Hey everyone, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, it's been a little bit over a week and I can barely remember what the hell were we doing last time. Now, one thing I do remember is that we were working on this volcano tamer and our new industrial area, which we can't really finish because we are lacking ceramic. And we're lacking in ceramic because we are lacking clay, wherever I can find some clay. There it is. Yeah. So our goal, I believe, was to turn this small empty area into a clay production facility. We should have plenty of polluted dirt so that we could actually use the deodorizers, well, probably along the sublimation station to turn a lot of that polluted oxygen into some clay. So we are going to start with just that. So first, let me just build some ladders over here so our dupes can still access this area. And of course they will not be able to do that because, well, their shift is over. Still, we should probably start digging this area out as well. And when they wake up next morning, radiation. Oh, right, we have also landed our 2 new dupes on Contamolin, and yeah, we are building ladder to actually let them get out of there, which we should probably speed up because they are kinda out of oxygen in their suits. Can I actually check if you still have any left? No, it will not show me the amount of oxygen in it. I would need to unequip it. And I'm guessing Abe is already out. There we go. It's gonna be better. Unequip suit. Yeah, this one still has 4 kgs of oxygen, but this one is entirely empty. That is not ideal at all. Yeah, Camille, you are going to have to speed it up tomorrow. Let's set those to priority 9. I think we will need to recharge this atmosuit at least a little bit. You know what? Priority 9. And I guess we will check back on you tomorrow. For now, speed it up and let's hope that our dupes can deal with this area quickly. Oh, at least the fishes look happy. Mood glum. Why? Why are you glum, fish? Idle tame 8 from feeder? You shouldn't be glum. What the hell? I'm guessing it might be something related to the buff from eating from the feeder. Getting timed out before they can feed again. So I'm going to assume that eventually they will be happy again. Yeah, see? This guy is satisfied, cozy, 8 from feeder, everything is fine. Right, Ada and Bubbles are dealing with this. Queen is deconstructing the tiles, so that should be done relatively soon. Is Camille doing things or not? You're going to build the ladder, huh? You know what? You should probably deal with this first. And once you deal with it, you will need to get some power to that station as well. The question is, do we even have any oxygen? Yes, we do. We don't have any in the reservoir, but there is still some in the pipes, so... 125 grams in the dock, that is not enough. Yeah, we definitely need to get some more. Thank you. Reduce the priority. And that should help, hopefully. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't really show. Ah, there we go. 15 kgs of oxygen. I'm not sure how long that's gonna last, so I would love to get a little bit more before I let her put it on and get back to construction. Maybe let's get it to something like 30 kilos. Almost there. 8, 9, and... Come on, come on, come on. I can see it coming. 30 kilos, alright. You can get off the wheel now. We will undock the suit, and you will put it on, Camille. Thank you. And you are going to build the ladder, perfect. Yes, I know you guys are having radiation issues, which is fair enough. This rocket isn't really all that well shielded. And don't worry about it. Camille should be able to deal with it soon. Also, you know what? I should probably set you guys to be disallowed from exiting. Who was there with you, Abe? Trevaldo? Yes, it is Trevaldo. Because, yeah, I don't want them to be running out without their suits. And as soon as they get to this location, I will tell them to take them off because they are out of oxygen. Thank you. And, yeah, maybe just in case we should do the same thing here. Trevaldo. Nope. No exit for you. Come on, Camille. Please finish it before the end of the day. Right, while she's working on that, we have cleared most of this area. So let's think this through. We will want to place the sublimation station to speed up the conversion of the polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Sublimation station. Yes, indeed. It uses 1 kilo of polluted dirt per second and turns it into 660 grams of polluted oxygen. So yeah, we will need to build that. We will need to build deodorizers around it. And I'm guessing we will need a pump that will vent out the clean oxygen. Otherwise, we will overpressure the room and stop production. And that is not something we want to have. Let's start with the pump then. Yeah, I suppose we could use those tiles as the roof of our current room. So let's place it over here. We will use automation to enable the pump. And we should also have a gas filter to make sure we are only venting out stuff that isn't polluted oxygen. So you will output the polluted oxygen back here. Now the question is, will it interfere a little bit with this pump? Should we actually move this a little bit further away? And I think the answer might be yes. You know what? Let's cancel this high pressure vent, because I have an idea. If we place the deodorizers like this, because this will also allow us to place an auto sweeper somewhere around here. Oh, wow, I didn't even know we can overlap them like that. I suppose that is very good, because then we can also get a loader and a receptacle here. And I suppose we could also do that without it, but never mind. So yeah, we will have a receptacle that delivers sand to those deodorizers, and we'll have the loader that collects all of the clay and outputs it to somewhere outside of this room. And that is step 1. Oh, right. And we will probably want to make this floor into airflow tiles, because we will have the sublimation station right below. And also right below, we'll be able to build the output vent for this pump. So yeah, you work on that. Where is Camille? There she is. Come on, come on, come on. There is already halfway through. You don't have much time to finish it. Alright. Is there any ignis around here? Yes, there is. Cool. So hopefully that will be enough. Do not do that. You are supposed to work on those. Priority 1, maybe? Thank you. And that should be enough. Which means I should probably tell those guys to get suited up. View interior, please. Abe, put on this suit. Travaldo, put on this suit. Abe, where did you go? Could you please get back in there and suit up? Thank you. Now, hopefully, that is enough oxygen for you to not get... to not suffocate before it is too late. Unequip suit, thank you. I will also tell Camille to not go out anymore. Like that, and like that. And now we are just waiting for Abe. Yeah, luckily he has a lot of lung capacity, so we shouldn't be too worried. But yeah, I will definitely need to make a proper suit recharging stations. Thank you. Unequip suit, and you will be fine. Okay, back to Florola. Oh crap, they got stranded. That is not ideal. Could we build this? Maybe. You could have let Marie build this, since her construction skill is much higher than yours, but I suppose it is good enough. Thank you. Now, we will not want all of that oxygen getting out of here, so we shall build an... Oh, you know what? Maybe we should build an airlock somewhere further away to include this filter in. Thank you. And thank you. And let's just build some ladders so that they can access it if necessary. I will, however, build an automation switch to turn it off when they do not need to go in there. Priority 9 and priority 9. Thank you. Maybe we should actually turn those into proper tiles and build a transformer here to power all of this. You know what? That is a good idea. 1 and 2. Flip it. Wire. 120, 240. That should be something like 480. 500. A bit over 600 watts, I believe. So yeah, a single transformer should be enough. Oh, you know what? You are entirely right. I should actually use the iron ore, because iron ore is technically an infinite resource now. Right, heavy watt wire should be good enough. Thank you. Oh, right. There is a slight issue here that we don't actually have 3 beds right now. I suppose someone is going to sleep on the floor tonight. There it is. Travaldo decided to sleep near the manual generator, which I suppose is quite fine. And... oh, right. I was wondering why Abe wasn't going to sleep, but apparently Abe is on the night shift. That kinda explains it. Yeah, he'll be up for about 3 more hours before his downtime. Yeah, maybe we should have manually set this cot to be Travaldo's then. Oh well. I suppose one night spent on the ground won't be too terrible for him. Hey, now that we have more than one duplicant, it is much easier to do all the stuff we need. Alright, back to homeworld. Why are you building that with steel? God damn it. Automation. Where is the automation overlay? Thank you. Cancel both. This is built with copper, so that is fine, but I want the wire to be built, let's say with copper. Thank you. Yeah, we definitely don't want to waste steel on stuff like that. We can deconstruct those ladders, and we can place the sublimation station somewhere around here-ish. Technically, we could place it just 1 tile below, but I think I want to keep this small room 2 tile high, so that duplicates can actually enter it when needed. You know what? Now that is another thing that I haven't considered. What I could do is place this transformer over here instead. Something like that. Then we could place the airflow tiles here. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Copy those, and heavy watt wire should be good enough. I'm not sure if we have enough. Oh, okay, we do. We do have enough copper ore to actually make this work. We just need to mine it. Yeah, those are basically last few bits of copper ore remaining on this planetoid. If we will want any more, we will have to find it in space, I think. Although I think that there is also a small amount that occasionally drops from the sky on this world. Yep, there is some copper ore on top of those tiles. We might want to retrieve them at some point. Take those out, delete those, and that should be fine. Why do you guys insist on getting yourselves trapped like that? Oh, duplicates. Every single time. Really, Rowan? There we go. At least Marie can build them with some speed. Thank you. Is it actually reachable? Oh, right. It is reachable if she goes on top of those stairs. Stairs? Doors. I know what I'm talking about. It is definitely not too hard for me to think of words. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll see if I manage to last long enough today or if I'm gonna have to cut this stream short because the weather outside is just horrible. Something like 33 degrees outside technically, but yeah, it feels like much worse than that. Should we also add an automation switch to those doors? Maybe we should. So let's do that and that. And prioritize those first. Thank you very much. Oh, That part I didn't think through. We will need another auto sweeper to actually deliver the polluted dirt to you. So let's build it here and receptacle over here. Now hopefully that is still within our power limit. Oh, and right. We will need a conveyor loader to deliver sand. We will need a conveyor loader to deliver the polluted dirt. And we will need, I'm thinking maybe a chute to output the clay. Show me the shipping thingies. Huh. There's a smart storage bin, but I don't think it is something that we can connect. Oh, you know what? I suppose we can just use a conveyor receptacle and make it usable by dupes. That should be fine. So, conveyor loader. Oh yeah, I should definitely rebuild those using proper materials as well. And by proper, I mean without wasting any steel. Thank you. So this one will be for sand. This one will be for polluted dirt. And we will want another receptacle over here. Now those only use ores instead of refined metals, so they should be fine. Conveyor rail, iron ore. So you shall deliver to here, you to here, and you to here. That should work, right? And set this to priority 9 as well. And now we wait. Speaking of waiting, how are you guys doing? Camille actually has nothing to do at the moment, which is kind of surprising. Do we want to build more docks over here? I guess that we might want to. So let's do that and that. And once those two tiles are built, we will be able to disconnect. Hold on. What am I doing? There you go. Disconnect those pipes and add 2 more suit docks. And in the future, we will build a ladder all the way to the top here so that the dupes can actually access the rocket again once their suits have been recharged. Steel. Do we have enough steel to build them? I think they use 200 per. No, they use 100 per. So yeah, that should be doable without any issues. Could you guys maybe build everything on top here? Yeah, it is unreachable already. Never mind. Let's build a couple of ladders so you can actually reach all the way up there. Yeah, luckily Mary can still build those, at least. Although, yeah, this is unreachable. We definitely need that ladder. Thank you, Nails. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm also thinking that we might want to build a red bolt setup to generate some diamonds. Then we will be able to generate some fossil and get some more lime that way. Yeah, that is going to have to wait until we, at the very least, have our industrial area finished. Because we have delayed it for way too long. Should I dig into this area? I'm not sure. Oh, also, what we should do is build another cot and switch this one to Travaldo. Thank you. Also, is this still considered? No, it's considered miscellaneous because it is too big for barracks. I guess we can solve this by removing this ladder segment and placing a horizontal pneumatic door. Well, I suppose Abe will keep running in the wheel. Fair enough. If he wants to do that, I will not stop him. We have a loader. Maybe I should also deliver the seeds automatically, but yeah, it's not a big issue yet. Also, should probably clear all of the stuff out of here. Although technically we could build the auto sweeper first and let it handle it. You know what? That is entirely fair. Cancel the sweep orders. Thank you. There is no stuff on the floor here, so we don't have to worry about the lower part at least. There we go. Someone has finally delivered stuff for those ladders. Thank you, Bubbles. Much appreciated. Again. Yeah, this has been vented already, which is pretty good. I'm not sure if we want those 2 additional turbines just yet. We will not build them for now. I mean, it is going to be a while before we can actually start taming those volcanoes, so it's not like we need them right now. Yeah, one thing that I don't remember, I'm not sure if the polluted dirt in the conveyor loader, if it will off-gas inside it or not. I guess we will need to check it out. If it does off-gas, then I will probably have to build a small water-filled area below here. And yeah, that is why we have that room left just below this. No, also, before I forget about it, set this to polluted oxygen, and the gas pipe, we should extend it all the way to here, because that is where we shall output it. New printables, you say. What do you have for us today? Farming and supplying. Luddite undigging, no thank you. I'm not sure if I need another decorating dupe. Operator could be nice though. Decorating, tidying, cooking. Harold could be pretty good on our new planetoid. We definitely need someone who can cook. Tidying is also quite welcome. And I suppose decorating as an additional skill wouldn't be too bad either. But yeah, the problem is we haven't built the printing pod here yet. That means we can't really get Harold here all that easily yet. And technically I don't think I want to build the printing pod yet, because if I remember correctly, you can't really destroy it and rebuild it later on. You know what? I think that I might need to build it around here and just bite the bullet. I mean, worst case scenario, maybe I can just use a dev mode to rebuild it somewhere else or whatever. I could build the Aquarius minipod, I suppose, but nah. There is no point. Let's leave a little bit of room around it so we can actually build stuff around it and hopefully turn it into a somewhat decent rec room later. Get some ladders. Oh, hold on. Let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles around it too. Like that. Oh, right. I forgot about the filtering. Thank you very much. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the door. And that should be good enough, I hope. So yeah, priority 9 this, and once you are ready, we will print a Harold out. Which means we will need another bed. Yes, yes. So happy that you managed to deliver 100 kgs of raw minerals. Thank you very much. Yeah, It's amazing when they get stuck like that. Come on, guys. If you could finish this before the end of your shift, that would be very nice indeed. What you gonna do in this situation? You're gonna just drop below. Fair enough. There we go. Now we're getting the printing pod. Right. Inspect. Yeah. A data bank for free. Nice. Yes, activate it 3 times because that is the magic number. Right, where is Harold? Thank you, Harold. And Harold has earned a skill point. I think we're gonna put it into grilling. Where is Harold? There you are. Grilling, priorities for Harold. Where are you? There you are. Cooking and tidying as a secondary. Thank you. Oh, you know what? You also had decorating, right? Have it as a secondary as well. Also, did you guys get any levels yet? Abe has some, so I suppose we could get the rocket piloting, because next step will be the suit sustainability. And there we go. Camille can already get that. Travaldo is fully leveled in those, so we don't have to worry about him. Yes, well done, Harold. You managed to put on a hat. I am so proud of you. Thank you. Build those two. And I suppose we could build a water cooler. That should turn it into a rec room, right? Oh, but yes, we managed to finish this. So let's disconnect those guys and add 2 more suit docks. Thank you. Are you gonna build that? Thank you. Harold. Right, because Harold is a new dupe. I didn't do that for him just yet. This should be relocated to here immediately. So please take care of this, Harold, before you suffocate. Thank you. Yeah, I do hope he didn't deliver any more of that sludge back to the spaceship, because that would be a problem. Did you drop the sludge? God damn it, Harold. There we go. At least you dropped it in here. You should still be able to reach it, right? No, Camille has managed to do that for you. Thank you very much. And let's add a code for Harold. Okay, Florola, did you guys build this yet? Well, you built most of it. That's something. Oh, and you already managed to deliver some polluted dirt. That is not what I wanted to happen. You might have done that a little bit too soon. I could technically build automation for the sublimation station, but that might be an overkill. I think we should be fine here. Priority 9 on everything. Alright, I forgot to build the output of this filter here. Thank you. And we need more refined metal to build it. I suppose we can get some iron. Worst case scenario, we can use leftovers for some steel. Yes, thank you, Marie. If you could actually build it. There we go. At least Quinn is building the shipping stuff. Do you know what? To stop this from working for now, I will simply disconnect power. There we go. That should help. Maybe. Also, you will need those built ASAP. Oh, and you guys will also need some power. Thank you very much. Right, did we build a bed for Harold? No, we did not. Why? Do that now. Thank you. That's still not considered a rec room because we are missing a decor item, of course. Furniture. I guess we can just build a flower pot. And that should be enough. Yeah, enjoy your water. Yeah, I'm thinking we might want to build a door through here already. That will definitely speed up all the travels around the entire colony. Are you guys harvesting those? Yes, you are. Cool. That is good enough. And I do hope you are eating those first, rather than the sludge or the excellent fruit. Because those don't spoil, so it would be better to eat the spoilables first. Thank you. Right, we have 2 atmosuit docks. So hopefully this one will be built today. Come on, guys. Thank you, Marie. Oh, and this should be set to above... I don't know, 1400 maybe? That sounds like a number. Not sure if it is the right number, but it is a number. Okay, we did make some iron, so I guess we can build... Or maybe not. Because apparently Marie is delivering it... Oh yeah, she was delivering it to a chest, I believe. So we can copy that now? Still not. Oh, because we need 200, we only made 100 of it. Fair. Starvation. Is Abe unable to eat the sludge? Abe. Sludge. You are able to eat it. Let's have Harold eat it as well. Huh. Why are you starving then? I have no idea. Right, Murph leaf. Do we have anything else? No. So I guess that will be our go-to plant. Also, this polluted water definitely needs to be relocated now. And are we gonna eat? Yes, you are. Perfect. Don't think that is enough for you, but I suppose at the very least you will not be starving, so... Sure. You do you. And the liver suit here as well. Can we deconstruct this already? Does Camille have enough skill points to do this? No. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, that requires demolition skill. Yeah, well, we'll do that eventually. Back to Florola. We should have enough iron now. What the hell? Okay, I'm going to guess that this means we don't have enough gaskets. Gaskets. Yep, indeed we don't have a single one. Let's set this to priority 9, and Bert is hopefully going to fabricate some soon. Since he is on his way, yeah, we need to have enough plastic for at least one fabrication, and Ellie will be delivering more. So that should be doable. Thank you. And we have one gasket, so we can build this thing. Nice. Priority 9, go. Also, anything else? No, I think that is all done. Let's shut those doors. Reconnect the power line. And now, this thing will be set to filtration medium. I suppose we can set it to both. I think that deodorizers do accept regolith as well. Yeah, it's just filtration medium. And this thing will accept organic polluted dirt priority 9. Right, this needs power as well. Oh! Yeah, we are overdoing it already. It's 1165 out of 1000. Technically, it's fine because we have two mechanical airlocks, mechanized airlocks that use 120 each, and we will not be using them, so we are technically still below. But if we want to connect this thing, then yeah, I think we need to upgrade the wiring, and we will probably need another transformer. Yeah, I guess we will need to, because that one will only deliver 1000 watts, won't it? Can we do something about this? Yeah, I'm not sure that we can. We simply need to add another one. For now, I will leave this bit of it as it is. I will build another transformer right below it. But yeah, later on, if we do need to move this conveyor loader to water-filled location to prevent off-gassing, then I will probably move, well, either move this transformer to the top or simply replace those two transformers with a larger one. For now, let's just do this thing. This should be the simplest solution, right? Signal switch open, signal switch open, priority construction 9. And have fun, guys. And how about you? Yeah, Harold is idle. Camille is idle. Trevaldo is running in the wheel, and Abe is idle as well. Okay, fair enough. That means we can maybe start some exploring. Saltwater geyser. It is generating a little bit hotter water than I would have hoped. Did we bring the gaskets here? I think that we did. Yes, we have 25 of them. Although we only have 200 kg of steel, how much do you need for a steam turbine? You need 800. That might be problematic. Because, yeah, I was hoping I could build at least one turbine to start taming one of those volcanoes, either aluminum or gold. Yeah, without that, it might be a problem. Also, we should probably check what this and this vents slash geysers are. Would be nice to know before we do anything about them. I mean, we could just risk it, build around using the igneous rock insulated tiles, and maybe prepare to have a turbine built But for now, just hope this volcano can produce enough refined aluminum for us to do this at a later date. Now hold on, can we actually use aluminum for steam turbine? Alright, I can't check it out until I have enough gaskets. And we currently have 1. Well, Bert is working on it, so it should be fine in a few minutes. Come on, 1 more. Thank you. Turbine. Alright, and now I need 800 kgs of refined metal, and I don't think I have enough. We have 142 of copper. We do have 990 of this. Why the hell? Yeah, it's still showing 3 units of gaskets. Where the hell are you delivering those? Okay, you are trying to build this thing. Okay, that is fair enough. I'm not gonna yell at you for this. I do want you to finish this build. I have no idea what that was, but since it has disappeared, I am not gonna worry about it. And are you gonna build the rest? Someone? Please? And please be quick about it, because I wanna close this area off, otherwise people are going to keep running in here just to pick up 10 kgs of clay. And that is not ideal at all. Yes, thank you, Nails, for the deliveries. How many gaskets do we have? 7. There we go. It's not showing aluminum on this list. It might be because we don't have aluminum on this planetoid, though, so it doesn't really tell us anything, does it? Also, relocate this polluted water to here. This algae terrarium is drinking that water, so this thing will start off-gassing soon, I think. Is this considered a rec room? No, it isn't, because Smurfleaf is too cold. Okay, we will definitely need at least another outhouse somewhere. You know what? This should be enough space for another temporary toilet. So let's build one now. And this thing should actually be 1 tile higher. Thank you. Outhouse, copy, here. Priority 9, go. And yeah, apparently Abe loves to run in the hamster wheel, so I guess he will not be building that. And you guys still haven't built all that wiring. God damn it. Oh yeah, this alert is just dupes on this planetoid yelling about the lack of toilet. Yeah, fair enough. If only someone could clean this one, that would be lovely. Harold has it as its number 2 priority, so there you go. He is on it. And hopefully, rest of the dupes can build the second one. Well, slightly too late though. Apparently, Camille couldn't hold it in any longer. There we go. That's gonna be the wash basin done. Set direction right. And there we go. Harold managed to fix this one. I mean, still needs the dirt. Thank you. Now it's operational. Could you mop it up, please? Thank you. It's kind of weird that we are using our chef to do this, but sure, why the hell not? Could you also dig those out? I want to see if I can move that polluted water to the side so I can actually mop that too. Most of the wiring has been finished. I am going to guess that this one is out of range. Priority 9, priority 9. Anyone? Marie? She's on the way. Also, I should probably move that vent, because if I want to build the transport tubes, I don't want anything sitting in this vertical shaft. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to move this shut off as well. Thank you, Marie. Hopefully, now you will be able to build this. Also, did I set this? Yes, I did. So allow manual use, and we didn't connect you. That was a mistake. Priority 9, thank you. There you go. Well done, Marie. Let's close the door. Close the door. And now, this will be set to... Oh, I don't know. Everything that is in range. And the auto sweeper will deal with it. And this is allowed to be used manually. Cool. Although it would be nice if you guys actually emptied this thing. Maybe you should have actually used a chute instead of the receptacle. You know what? Let's get additional chute right above it. Because if I remember correctly, if we build it like that, it will first try to enter this receptacle, and if it can't, then it will move to the chute. Yeah, I suppose that should work. Priority 9, go. Yeah, that will hopefully allow us to produce more clay. It is being produced mostly automatically, so at least there's that. Is anyone gonna build this? No. Apparently we don't have enough mechatronic trained people. Alright, it doesn't appear like it is off-gassing in here, so at least on that front we should be fine. Bubbles, could you deliver those resources finally? No, you can't. Your shift is over. Well, at least we did build the second toilet here, so they shouldn't be complaining all that often. Although yeah, this is still too cold. How are you growing if it is too cold? No, for you it isn't. It's 20 degrees over here. Yeah, I guess those tiles are cooling the air too much here. I could build a heater, but that feels a little bit like a waste. I don't see any other decorative plants around, so it's not like we have much of a choice. I don't suppose the water wheat can be planted in one of those flower pots, can it? Flower pot, show me. Do you have a list of plants? Yes, you do. No, this is just for the decoration ones. Crap. Yeah, I guess we will just have to wait for this to heat up naturally. Maybe we can build something that uses a little bit of power to speed it up a bit. Jukebot could be nice, but it uses 960 watts of power. Until I can get some proper power generation on this plantoid, I don't think it would be smart to build this thing. Wasn't there a surfboard or something like that? I think that it might be a little bit easier to do. Mechanical surfboard. It uses 480 watts. Hmm. Yeah, it does spill a little bit of water, but we can easily pump that back in, I think. I don't think it actually uses the water, it just spills it around. Danger fish mechanical surfboard. But you know what? If we want to build the mechanical surfboard, I think we will have to make a different room for that. This design doesn't really work. We'll deal with it later. There we go. Quinn is constructing the chute. And indeed, it looks like it is working. Cool. So that auto sweeper should be able to pick everything up. Well, eventually. Yeah, looks like we are generating a pretty decent amount of clay. Nice. That should give us enough ceramics to hopefully finish this industrial area today. And once we have that, the volcanoes, which will hopefully give us enough power to not have to worry about it anymore. Although I suppose with the natural gas generators and potentially the petroleum generators, we shouldn't worry about it. Anyway, you know what? We have a lot of ceramic left in here that we wanted to deconstruct. Unreachable, you say? Oh, right, of course. You cannot reach it because I haven't built a ladder here. Come on, guys. You can do it. That will give us at least a couple more tiles. Yeah, I think I will just extend this to here. I don't want to overdo it. And yeah, if we have enough ceramic to finish at least this section, then it will be good enough. New printables. What do we have here? Ranching, doctoring, rocketry. Nope. I think I'm gonna have to select some clothing. Ellie already has a snazzy suit, so there isn't a point in giving her anything else. We could give it to Frankie, I guess. Sure. Frankie, you will now wear stylish pink clothing. Assuming I can actually select it. There we go. Where is Frankie? There we go. Somehow he doesn't appear to be amused by it. Well, does it give you any morale bonus? Not really. Although I would guess it will give you a better decor bonus eventually. Wow, you still aren't done with those. There you go. And that should be the last of the igneous rock here, right? Come on. There you go. Everything has been cleared out. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why... Oh, crap. Now I know why. It's also picking up the sand from this receptacle and throwing it in here. We definitely need to remove the filtration medium from the list. That is what is causing all of these issues. Yeah, hopefully they will pick up that sand and throw it in here. At some point at least. Conveyor loader, errands, priority 9. Anyone? Anyone? There you go. Ellie is on it. We should probably set this to priority 9 as well. Why are you building those first instead of these? You know what, Marie? You are awkward. Could be because you can't reach those, but still, you should have been yelling about that instead of just building whatever you want. Oh, luckily we do have a lot of sandstone around. I should have probably built those ladders out of igneous rock, but oh well, if she's fine with it, then why do I care? Maybe we should start thinking about constructing a proper waterweed farm. Though we don't have a lot of salt water until we can tame that geyser, and we can't really tame it until we can cool the water down in some way. Maybe we could access this area and just farm some additional naturally growing ones instead. Alright. That means we will have to go around this volcano somehow. I'm not sure how yet, but I suppose going around this way should be fine. And over here, we will just build a couple of ladders. And that should be good enough. Ladder. Yeah, we should have enough dirt, but there's also a lot of igneous on this planetoid, so let's just do this thing. And yeah, I will leave the rest on priority 5. I think they should still do it because they are mostly waiting for more jobs, so yeah, there's no point in setting priorities any higher than that. Ah, hey Grumpy! Yeah, it's going quite alright, other than the fact that the temperature outside is, well, let's just say a little hot. And by a little I mean something like at least 15 degrees too hot for me. So, you know, surviving, slowly melting into a puddle, but surviving. Ugh. Yeah, and it's not getting any better over the weekend. Okay, I am still alive, so I'm guessing that is fine. How about you? How's it going? Right, looks like the clay production is doing quite nicely. We have almost 4 tons of ceramic. We might actually be able to finish this today. Damn. Same here. Oof. Yeah, I kinda hope that it would get a little bit better for you guys over the weekend, but apparently it isn't. Yeah, I've looked at some forecasts for my area as well, and it would appear that tomorrow, well, it was supposed to go up only on Sunday, but apparently the forecasts have been updated, and now I get 38 degrees both tomorrow and on Sunday. That's gonna be amazing. With 26 degrees at night, that will definitely do wonders for my sleep schedule. And yeah, hopefully next week will be better. Hot and sweaty, can't wait until Sunday when it should be cooler. Oh, nice. So at least it does get better for you guys at some point. Bubbles, didn't I actually prevent you from using those suits? Oh no, I think I wanted to build doors around here somewhere so that you can't access this area anymore, but I did not. Maybe I should fix that now. Let's make a heavy watt joint plate somewhere around here, because then I will be able to move this wire into the no, it won't work. I have to figure something out. Yeah, 38 is horrible. Yeah, for a while there I was worried because it has been showing 39, and I was worried that they would update it to 40 at some point. Well, luckily it is not so bad, at least. I don't really envy people in France. I don't want to be breaking any records, so no thank you. Alright, bubbles. Don't go down there anymore. Hold on, maybe. Maybe she already has some skill points so that we actually can... No. 0 skill points. Bubbles can't be trained to use the suits with any speed at all. And it's gonna take a while. Still. I suppose we could figure something out. Maybe. You know what? We could build it above instead. That should be doable. And deconstruct this one. Don't deconstruct those tiles. I shouldn't have done that. Rebuild them, and then we will build a doorway in here. I have not been sleeping a lot since it's still 21 plus degrees overnight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel ya. You know what? Let me check the forecast for today. Oh, yeah. Today is also 26 degrees at night, so yay. That's gonna be amazing. Oh, and they did update the Sunday forecast as well, and it's back to 39. God damn it. Well, at least they are showing that we could potentially get a storm in the evening, so maybe it will get cooler for Monday. We'll see. Yeah, I hope the government in France have declared a heat wave and can help the infirm and elderly. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I haven't really been checking up on the news. I am not hopeful at all. But yeah, let's hope that they are doing something at least. Yeah. I have been surviving thanks to cold drinks. Somehow. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be drinking coffee that late into the day, but since I'm not gonna be sleeping anyway, so might as well have some cold coffee too. At least keep my mood up, I suppose. Yeah, thank you, Marie. Yeah, we still have about 4 tons of ceramic thanks to the construction of those. You know what? Maybe let's not overdo it. We don't need emergency priority here. 9 is enough. And yeah, it would appear that we do have enough to finish this. So yeah, let's prepare to vent all of this carbon dioxide outside of this area. Single gas... I mean, a single gas pump will be enough, but it will be rather slow. Maybe we should get at least a couple of them. And I suppose we could simply output them to a single high-pressure vent. That should be good enough. Priority 9 as well. Thank you. Okay, Contamolin, how are you guys doing? You are kind of bored, aren't you? Fine, maybe I should work on this, on exploring this area. In that case. So yeah, that will at least give us some more food production, at least temporary one. Oh, there's polluted oxygen over here. What the hell? I didn't think that there were polluted oxygen biomes on this planetoid. I guess I was mistaken. Huh. Contamolin. There is a polluted water vent apparently. Somewhere. And a hot polluted oxygen vent. Oh boy. Although, you know what? That might actually be useful. We could use that to generate more clay. Huh. Yeah, maybe we should look into that. We'll see. For now, we will just keep exploring and see what's what. Because yeah, if we will be building anything bigger over there, we will definitely need this industrial area operational. We definitely need more refined metals, more steel. And I guess it would be nice to prepare for the wolframite to tungsten and the thermium, was it? Production? Thermi... Yeah. Oh, you can produce niobium out of thermium. Okay, that is good to know. Because yeah, we need some niobium and tungsten in the molecular forge to actually produce thermium, so I suppose we might be able to... I don't know. We will see. First we have to finish this area and we will worry about the rest later. Do we have enough iron to build this? We should. We have 1290 kilos of iron left. Oh, right. We were delivering the crude oil to serve as our coolant here. I suppose we should stop doing that. We have a full reservoir already. We don't need any more coolant than that. What we need is to build the aqua tuner. But yeah, I don't want to place it until this area is actually ready, because last time I did that, it started overheating immediately. I haven't played Oni for a while now, must get back into it. Bought the DLC yesterday, the aquatic one. Oh yeah, I bought it as well. I have played it when it was still in the open beta and... well, yeah, it looked quite alright. I wasn't convinced by the previous DLCs, but this one looked quite neat. It was pretty nice on its own. I am not certain how well it will integrate with the rest of the game. But yeah, I got it, so I will definitely check it out at some point. Unpermitted food. Oh, yeah, we should probably deliver some food to you again. Apparently we are out of polluted water, so we aren't growing anything locally anymore. Huh. Did we work through all of the polluted mud already? Well, if I could actually type... yeah, apparently we have used up all of the polluted mud we managed to dig out. Yeah. Dang it. And we are delivering already cleared water to this planetoid, so we can't really do it that way either. Fine. In that case, I will have to send you guys some food. We have a lot of... huh. Yeah, I want to say we have a lot of pickled meals, but that's actually not that much. But yeah, I also like that they have introduced some nice changes to the game with the aquatic DLC. Like the water weed no longer requiring the bleach stone to be properly farmed. Because, yeah, I feel like that was something that prevented me from ever farming the water weed. Now it feels way more, well, let's say doable. It uses more salt water than it used to, but I feel like it is a pretty good change. Also, the new graphic on the salt water and other liquids, that also looks pretty cool. It's definitely nice that you can very easily see and distinguish the salt water from the clean one. Because yeah, especially on this planetoid, it used to be a pain, and now it isn't anymore. Right. Yeah, one thing that I'm not really sure about is the new lava look, the magma look. I think I prefer the old one, but yeah, I guess that is just something to get used to eventually. I guess they wanted to add some nice animation to it. I'm not sure if it is all that nice, but I suppose it's something. And yeah, the polluted water, now it looks really dirty. With all the bits floating in it and stuff like that. Plus one change that is probably good, might be fun. I haven't really tested it out yet, and I don't think that I will want to. Previously, when a dupe ran out of oxygen, they just died. Now, apparently, they just drop on the ground and have some time remaining before they do die, and other dupes can perform CPR on them to bring them back to life. Yeah, that is something that I haven't tested yet, so not sure how exactly that works. I don't think I want to purposefully suffocate my dupes to see how that works. And yeah, might have to be careful with our dupe's oxygen supply and see if at any point we manage to screw it up to see that mechanic in action. Ah, there we go. Almost finished. Ellie is not permitted. Why? Is it just because she's busy? It shouldn't be saying that she's not permitted to do so. Huh, that's weird. Oh well. I'm not going to question that at all. And yeah, the crude oil is also looking a little bit different than it used to. I guess they just wanted to make everything a little bit more transparent so that all of the items and liquids would be more visible. And yeah, I suppose it works. Yeah, when it was pitch black, it was a little bit difficult to see all the debris on the ground. Now it's pretty decent. Oh, and I technically haven't seen the ethanol. Yeah, I don't think they changed ethanol at all. I think it is exactly the same as it used to be. I love the oil look. I'm not sure if I love it. I definitely like it very much. Yeah, the animation definitely looks great on it. I kinda miss the entirely black one, but yeah, I can see why you would love it. It is pretty damn cool. Yeah, I think this is kinda similar to the magma situation for me, that I need some time to get used to it, but yeah, at least on this one, I can definitely see it being better in the long term. I agree on the magma though, like the old way war. Oh yeah. I don't know what is wrong with this thing for me. I guess it might just be that the texture is a little bit too repetitive. I don't know, I'm not sure. I think that might be it. Maybe it's too shiny? Not sure. Okay, there we go. We have our industrial area fully enclosed, so I guess it is time to start venting it out. Oh, also, the new insulated conductive wires. That is pretty cool. It felt like we needed another tier of wiring in between the heavy watt and the standard conductive wire, so it's nice to have something that can deliver a little bit more wattage. And this one is working quite nicely with the larger power transformer since it is the same limit. Oh yeah, the oil has that real oil sheen. Yep. The magma is very angry looking. Yeah. I suppose it is. And I guess that kind of fits with the pressure. 1800 kg per tile? Yeah, that just gives you the idea to definitely not open up this area until you are 100% certain you can actually handle it. Because, yeah, one tiny crack in this abyssalite and this thing will just erupt. I also believe that they did change all of the tiles' resistance to liquid pressure. So I think that handling high pressure liquids like that is a little bit easier now, but yeah, that's just another one of those changes that I haven't actually tried out in practice. Well, not yet anyway. Right, are you guys... Hold on. Why are you building this out of steel? Did I build those out of steel? Yes, I did. I'm not sure if I wanted to build it out of steel. Do you know what? This will be inside of a steam room, so I guess we could have it out of more resistant materials. And if we actually manage to build this, I suppose we should be able to produce more steel, so it shouldn't be a problem. Plus, I suppose that those gas pumps will be deconstructed anyway, so it's not like at least this bit of wiring matters. Ah, goddamn the bubbles. I wanted you to not go in here anymore. Thank you. Okay. Oh, and there we go. Apparently the terrarium has managed to drink all the water around itself, so this polluted water has started off-gassing. We should definitely deal with that. Oh, and good job, guys. You almost managed to reach the lower layer. What the hell is that? Mysterious hermit. An unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony. There's movement inside, but whoever the inhabitant is, they seem wary of us. If we can convince them that we mean no harm, we could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. Okay, I do remember reading about this thing, but I have actually never encountered it yet, so... yeah, I guess we have a mystery to solve. Nice. Yeah, I definitely expected that to be on the home planetoid, not around here, but it's good to know that you can encounter those things on other worlds as well. Right, Marie technically has it as unreachable, but that's probably just because we don't have enough suits here. Those are probably all reserved. Come on, Bubbles, get out of here. You are too slow in those suits. Thank you. Let Marie in. Really, Rowan? You're just gonna build one and run away? Ah. Marie at least managed to build a couple. With her 19 construction, that is quite speedy indeed. And yeah, Ada and Quinn are delivering more resources, so that should be done soon. Oh, and of course, I did not connect you. Why do I forget stuff like that? I know it's too hot to think, but I shouldn't be forgetting basic stuff like that. Oh, and also we need to fill this liquid lock so we actually don't let any new CO2 inside of this area. So let's disconnect this. Let's not waste power on pumping all of that out. Yeah, I think we will use crude oil for that. So relocate this thing to here. Where did I... There it is, bottle filler. Let's get at least a couple more of those. Because I think we need something like 600 or 800 kilos of crude oil on a single tile. I think it is similar to petroleum, and petrol is 740 kilos per tile. Okay. So a couple more of these, and then we will have our liquid lock. Nice. Should be done relatively soon. Alright, that's most of the wiring done. Just a single tile left around here. Mary is delivering this thing, which can be marked for emptying. Damage overheated. Why? Why is this so hot? 270... What? You know what? Something funky is happening in this area. I will try and figure it out, but first I am going to take a short bio break, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, and we're back. Where were we? Constructing the wiring, apparently, and delivering some crude oil to finish the liquid lock. Which means we need more of you. Yeah, you have 200 kgs again. Will you combine them into a single one? Yes, you will. Cool. So we need one more 200 kg one, and then we will be done. Come on, come on, come on. That should be enough, right? Additional 600 kgs. Deliver that here. No, 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 not Bubbles. Bubbles is not allowed to enter this area in any way. Is there another way to get here? I don't think so. So why the hell is it showing that as being a job that she can do? Yes, I am preventing her from entering this entire area. What the hell, game? You know what? I am not going to question that at all. Ellie is handling that, so that should be fine. Oh, and we even had some food poisoning germs on crude oil for some reason. Oh, we should also probably prevent Nails from going in here, since he doesn't have the training either. Yeah, and of course he is the one to deliver resources to that single wire at the bottom of this entire industrial area. Of course. There we go. Here comes Ellie with the crude oil. Now, before you run away anywhere, what I want you to do is empty it. No, never mind. Frankie is on it. I suppose that is good enough. Assuming he is anywhere nearby. Also, what is this new log entry? Oh, the encounter of the hermit. Cool. Come on, Frankie. Empty this thing. Okay. Apparently crude oil can have a little bit more in a single tile than the petrol. Fine. In that case, we need 2 more of you. 1. Wait for it to fill. And yeah, I want to combine them into a single one so that one dupe can deliver them as a single delivery rather than splitting this into 2 jobs. There you go. And who's gonna do it? Is it Ellie? No, it's Ada. Come on, Ada. We are waiting. And Queen is delivering steel, so yeah, luckily all of the wiring will be prepared. We did connect the pipes. We have the vent. Yeah, I guess that is already... Alright, I was going to figure out what the hell was going on here. Yeah, I'm guessing the steel which we used to build those might have been a little bit too hot, but why? Yeah, I have no idea. Did we accidentally put a lot of steel under the exhaust of our rocket? Not really. And there are some materials here that did get... Whoa, they did get a lot of heat. Igneous rock at 931 degrees. Yeah, that is not healthy at all. Let's move that gold amalgam somewhere a little bit safer. Just in case. And that copper ore... sorry, that refined copper. Let's move it to here. It will cool down in the water. And yeah, we had problems with steel like that at some point, which is why we dropped all of it here. But yeah, I have absolutely no idea why that other one was so hot. Okay, thank you, Ada. And empty. Could you handle it? Nope. Apparently, you can't be bothered. Still, Bert is on it, so it should be fine. Now, I should probably also deconstruct this sweepy since he has served his purpose. Will that deconstruct the sweepy as well if I deconstruct the dock? I sure hope it will. Right, lock has been prepared, which means we can connect the power and get all of that CO2 out of here. And once that is done, I will throw in some water around here. Yeah, I don't think I would need to replace those mesh tiles with something different if I wanted to cool all of that right now. Although I suppose I could deconstruct them and move the steel down. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Maybe we can just build the aqua tuner and heat the water up. Whoa, no, sweepy. Damn it. That was too dramatic. Yeah, maybe we can heat it up quickly enough to produce some steam and start cooling down this area that way. Also, we will be outputting the coolant, checking its temperature, and if it is hot enough, we will send it into the aqua tuner loop, and if it isn't, we should probably build the output loop here. Ceramic, please. Are you building this out of ceramic as well? Yes, you are. Cool. So that should be that. Yeah, we'll be able to connect those to the power network as well. Yes, I know it's overheating. I can't do anything about it just yet. It shouldn't be overheating, since it isn't doing anything, but I guess the material was too hot. You know what? I'm just gonna deconstruct it. Otherwise it's gonna be yelling for a while. Either that or it will just destroy itself. Anyone? Oh. We'll look into that later. Bliss Burst Seed. Do we have any of those on Contemolin? Because if we don't... No, we don't. Print. Because I think they might be able to handle higher temperature range. Bliss Bursts. No, they are 20 to 50. Like this thing is. Yeah, 20 to 50. Damn it. I was hoping the Bliss Burst could handle slightly lower temperatures, because that would allow me to have the decorative item in here. Do you count as a decor item? I don't think so. Flower pot. Category decor building. Yeah, it doesn't show that here. Does it show that in the database? No. So I'm gonna guess it doesn't count. Fine. In that case, we will need to build something else. You know what? I suppose the sculpting block will count, even if it isn't sculpted yet. Yeah, digging through this area is gonna be a little bit tough without the air to breathe. Also, why is no one... Oh, okay. I suppose Abe is running in the wheel, but it is also tough without oxygen. And that's gonna be the case for a while because the reservoir isn't filled yet, although it is getting there. 315 kgs. That shouldn't last too much longer, so I'm not gonna do anything with it. Right, that has been deconstructed, and you know what? Just in case, I will move you to here. And when I bring some water down, it will be able to cool that steel immediately. We are down to 60 grams per tile, so we probably will be able to vent this in at most 1 or 2 cycles. Maybe I should have built 1 or 2 more pumps, but nah, it's fast enough. Right, so once that is done, what else will we need? We have our clay production, which is making us the ceramic. So yeah, I guess we will just have to produce some steel, and once we have more steel, because currently we have just under 2 tons, which is not enough. Once we have enough steel, I suppose we will start working on a second rocket, because it would be nice to finally construct a rocket that actually produces some of those data packs, so that we can start researching some higher tier stuff. And yeah, it would be nice to build a rocket that can scout a little bit further away, and maybe we could find our next planetoid and who knows, maybe send a rover to it as well. So yeah, I suppose we have to deal with this thing first. Can we actually build one more to speed it up? I'm not sure if building it over here will speed it up a lot. You know what? Fine, let's do this. It might be a little bit of an overkill, but I don't care at this point. We have been waiting for too long already. Priority 9 on all of you. Thank you. Starvation again? Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about you guys. Sorry. I was going to deliver you some food, and then I started doing other stuff. Pickled meal. Let's set you to 50 kgs. That should be good enough, right? Come on, Ellie. Get that food in here. They are already starving. Thank you. And this, set it to pickled meal as well. And there we go. It is being moved. So we can turn this on and deliver it. This is just 8 kgs, but that should be enough for today, at least. There we go. Gossman picks it up. And hopefully delivers it somewhere everyone can eat it. There we go. No more starving notifications, so I'm guessing it is working. Well done. And we have 41 more kilograms in there, so that is good enough for now, I'm gonna say. Deliver it. Turn it off. Yes, I know, Devon is very, very hungry, but you've got your pickled meal over here. That should be fine. How much seafood am I storing? Not a lot. I'm guessing it's being eaten as it is being produced, and we only have one fish ready to be turned into meat, so I guess this single breeding area isn't producing all that much. And I guess it's enough for my 11 dupes over here, but we don't have any spares to send to other worlds. Mush delivered. Well, it's actually worse than mush, but well, I sure hope that they like their pickled meal. Alright, 7 grams. Yeah, you know what? I think that this might actually be finished venting before they manage to build this third pump. But still. Since I started building it, I will try and finish it. And yeah, now it's night time. I think we only have something like 3 or 4 dupes on the night shift, so they won't be delivering all that quickly. Yeah, one of them is Liam, our only rancher, so he has a lot of work on his hands anyway, so he will definitely not be handling that thing as well. Alright, what are we down to? Okay, we are down to milligrams. So it is not too bad. We should be able to finish it before the end of this cycle, I think. Which probably should mean we should build at least one steam turbine to be ready for this thing to start working. So let's place one over here. And then we'll have to worry about its liquid output and some radiant pipes to actually cool it down a little bit. Yeah, I think iron will be good enough for that. Let's loop it around like this and insulated ceramic pipe to here with a vent. Steel vent. Thank you. Really, Liam? You delivered the plastic and dropped it on the ground? Come on, man. Oh, at least Bert is doing his job properly. There you go. Quinn is building the ladder. Ah, thank you, Ada, for picking it up. Nicely done. Those are now reachable, so that should be built eventually. 300 milligrams. Oh, why didn't I mark this to be cleared? Let's look at this area, because we should probably figure out some food production for them as well. We are not making nearly enough polluted water, so this thing isn't working anymore. We technically were making some polluted water out of the CO2 scrubbing here. But yeah, I suppose we aren't making enough CO2 anymore. And I don't suppose this planetoid has a CO2 vent, does it? It does. Okay. Carbon dioxide vent. So it is here somewhere. That's the sulfur geyser, so not what I am looking for. Yeah, knowing my luck, it is going to be somewhere near the top, is it not? That's the hydrogen vent. There it is. And yeah, it is producing liquid carbon dioxide, so it comes at negative 55 degrees. I mean, it is quite good to have cooling like that, but... Yeah, I'm not sure what to think about it. Although, you know what? I think that we could simply dig out this area and let that cold CO2 drop to here, because this area is rather warm, and through production of crude oil over here, it is being heated rather quickly. So I think that this carbon dioxide being so cold will not matter at all. The only thing that will matter is that we have some polluted oxygen and probably chlorine around here, but you know what? It's such a small amount that I don't think it will be a big issue at all. Oh, sorry, I did not mean to set this so high. I suppose priority 8 is enough. Yeah, I just don't want them to go down there and getting themselves stranded. Thank you. Yeah, you can go now. Thank you. Because yeah, I want to close this part off, and we will get to this vent from below. Like this, and like that. That should be good enough. And that bleachstone is gonna be a pain, but, well, we do need to deal with it, so let's just do it. Right, 200 milligrams. Yeah, I think we might actually be able to finish this pump. Come on, Marie, I believe in you. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Well, Rowan is on it, apparently. Alright, she just wanted to get some resources. Fair. There we go. Pump number 3 operational. And we are below 100 mg already. Nice. Is this... No, I did not set priority on those. That is good to remember to do. Let's also build some insulated doors out of ceramic around this area. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll be able to fit one more turbine, and that is about it. I didn't really plan this area all too well. I might be able Do you know what? I will just use it the way it is right now. I will build a second turbine on the right if I need it. If I don't, well, this one will be enough. And worst case scenario, if I plan on expanding this area to the left, then I can always rebuild those turbines a little bit more neatly spaced. That is in range, right? Should be. Yeah, it is. Marie has it as priority number 3. Also, you know what? It would be good if we actually enclosed this entire area, but yeah, for that we will need more ceramic. And while we are producing some clay, we don't have all that much yet. And I should probably lower priority on this polluted dirt storage. Will anyone... Oh, I wanted to say if anyone will pick it up today, but apparently not. Apparently it's the end of the shift again. But we are down to micrograms. So it is almost done. We'll be able to deconstruct those pumps and deliver some water to fill this entire area with steam. At least temporarily, at least, so I can cool down some of that stuff. Come on, come on. Can you do this before the sun comes up again? 100 MCGs. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a race. The top pump is choking a little bit, so maybe 20 micrograms? No, damn it. So close. Oh, also, there's water around here again. Someone should probably deal with that, mop it up, and then move. I suppose we can move it to here. That should be fine, right? Yeah, those aren't producing any more ceramic at the moment. I guess we don't have enough clay. Yeah, there's just 10 kgs on the ground here. Will someone deliver the polluted dirt at some point? We have almost 4 tons of it. No, never mind. This thing is already full. Maybe I should have built more than one sublimation station. Or I should set this to vent at a lower pressure because this thing is overpressuring over here already. Yeah, I was worried that it would pick up too much polluted oxygen, but I suppose with so many deodorizers it is not going to happen. So let's just vent it more quickly. Thank you. There you go. Perfect vacuum. Nice. That means we can deconstruct all of that wiring. Well, most of that wiring. And those pumps as well. And the gas pipes. Not to mention this vent. Construction, priority 9. Go. Yeah, don't be here if you are suffocating, thank you. And this thing is at 315 kgs still. Oh, right. Because this thing is not producing any oxygen at the moment because it doesn't have any algae. Hold on, I will disconnect power from this pump then. Do we have any? Oh. Uh-oh. We have worked through all of our algae. That is an issue. That is an issue because I don't think we have a way of generating oxygen anymore. I mean, all of the suits have been filled with oxygen, so I guess what I could do is just put everyone on the rocket and send them back home. And return here with some more algae. Oh, there's some betas over here as well. Tranquil toes. Yeah, that thing can handle colder temperatures, but its max temperature is at negative 0.1, so it won't work either. Saturn critter trap. Oh, right. They are the ones that produce the plant meat and hydrogen. They might be usable. They might be useful at some point, but definitely not at this point. Do you know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pack everyone in their exosuits, put them on the rocket and send them back home. I definitely don't want to risk them dying because I am low on oxygen. Oxygen apparently is not included. So, Harold, Travaldo, and Camille, put your suits on. I will reset those permissions to the default. Can I reset them to default? No, I think I need to manually reset every single duplicate here. Oh, right, I have 4 people now. Because Harold has been printed out on this planetoid. I didn't deliver him from home. Crap, that is a slight issue, because that means we are 1 exosuit short. Well, someone is going to just run to the rocket without their suit on. And I think that someone might be Abe. Fine. Select crew, Travaldo, Abe, Camille, and Harold. Summon crew. Go, go, go. You know what? Maybe we should wait for them to put their suits on. There we go. Camille, Harold, and Travaldo have their suits on. Perfect. Go. What did I say? I said go. Do not store polluted dirt. You have been summoned. Select crew. Harold. Come on. Why are they being so stubborn? Get out there and we will prevent anyone from re-entering the base. Where's the gas leak on that base? There is no gas leak. It's just that they are requiring so much to breathe. And yeah, our only way of producing oxygen was from the oxygen diffuser, but we have managed to use up all of our algae supply. Abe, I believe I have told you to get on that rocket as well. Oh yeah, Harold doesn't have any suit training, so it's gonna take a while for him to get there. And you, do not pick anything up. Go. Board the rocket now. Uh, I did select all the crew. I did summon you guys, so why aren't you going there? Fine, move to here. Will you do it now? Thank you. Perfect. And on board you can unequip suit. I guess I'm gonna have to do the same thing here, right? Move to Curious Rocket, go. Camille. Well, you are boarding, so at least you are smart about it. And now we just wait for Harold. And I think we do have enough fuel to reach home, so we will launch hopefully before the end of the cycle. But yeah, Harold is just too damn slow. And since we have only just printed him, it's gonna be a while before we can give him the suit training. Maybe I should do something silly like a pressurized rocket hangar, but yeah, that will take a lot of time and we don't have that yet. We first have to deal with oxygen production, which means that we need to deliver more algae first to give ourselves enough breathing room. that wasn't intended. Give ourselves more time to actually build that thing, so yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Could you get back on board? And by get back on board, I mean actually get on board. Come on. We are waiting on you with the launch. There we go. Finally. Unequip your suit. Yeah, unreachable storage, we don't care. Unreachable module, we don't care. I guess everything else other than the destination is ready. So let's go back home. And yeah, begin launch sequence. There we go. We are flying back home. Well, I suppose in Harold's case, he is visiting home for the first time since he was printed here. But still, it's the thought that counts. 0.5 cycles. So yeah, in a little while we will have to get back to them and make sure they put their suits on. Because they will definitely not do that on their own. You know what? Maybe let's not sweep. That's steel. I did deliver that very hot steel down here, and apparently they have swept it away. Those dupes. Yeah, there's only 485 kgs here. So where is the rest? Come on, there has to be a locate. Oh. No, that's just 50 kgs. Let's cancel that. Okay, I have no idea where it went. I am not going to be bothered by it anymore. We are making some ceramic at least. Would be nice to finish this today. Also, why is that gasket here? Come on, get rid of it, please. Build all of those. Yeah, it would be nice if you could at least get this plastic out of here. Do I have any plastic storage around here? Maybe I should make some. There we go. And is that made to sweep only? No. There we go. That will be much better, I hope. Yeah, plastic has a melting point of almost 160 degrees, so when we start generating some steam around here, there is a chance that we will reach melting temperature, and we definitely don't want to melt that. Because plastic melts into liquid naphtha, and I think, yeah, technically it requires over 500 degrees to turn it into sour gas, but yeah, if it comes to that point, then it will be a real pain to deal with, from what I remember. So hopefully we can deal with the issue before it happens. Also, let's cancel sweeping the steel. Oh, no, there's gold amalgam right behind it. That's why it's showing up so weirdly. Never mind. But yeah, this steel shouldn't be swept, and this steel shouldn't be swept. Thank you. You really should get rid of this plastic first, but I guess thanks for doing something. Camille has earned a skill point. Cool. That means we can give her the exosuit training, which means she will run at full speed from now on. Abe, get some sustainability training as well. Travaldo is fully leveled up. Right, how much longer, guys? 0.2 cycles. So you should arrive shortly after the new cycle starts, right? Also, those unidentified objects look a little bit concerning with the animation around them. They kind of look like a meteor that is about to strike a planetoid. And yeah, I don't know if that is a thing, but... Oh, I am going to guess that it is, because those things definitely moved. I don't think they were close to those planetoids. Huh. Yeah, I do wonder if they have updated it so the meteor showers actually show up as objects on the star map now. I suppose we will have to find... we'll have to check if Petrella gets meteor showers within the next... I'm going to say a cycle, maybe? So yeah, we will check it out soon. 70 seconds till they come to landing, so I guess we'll wait until it's down to like 30 and then we will tell them to put their suits on. Well, most of them, because... Oh, there it moves. Okay, so they do definitely move. I am not going crazy. Well, at least not because of that. Right, Curious Yos. Travaldo. This is your suit. Camille. Oh, that one is broken. Well, so I guess two of you won't have a suit on. I will put this on Camille since she has the training. Those guys can run without a suit since it would only slow them down. Right, 10 seconds. And they are coming to landing. Nice. Perfect. Now let's select crew and deselect everyone because I don't want them to stay in that rocket. Like Travaldo always does, he loves to just live in this rocket and sleep in his ladder bed instead of going back to a proper one. Oh, right. Apparently it is the end of the night shift, so Abe is just eating some stuff. Oh, right. I should have probably waited a little bit for the exhaust to dissipate, but yeah, I suppose it will be fine. Harold will get a little bit scolded, but he should be fine. Could you maybe get inside, please? Thank you. And actually, let's send you all the way down here, because without a spacesuit, you might have some issues breathing. Also, did Abe reach safety yet? I'm going to guess that he did. There's Travaldo, at least. Don't tell me he went back into the rocket. Oh no, he never left it. Never mind. I guess he will... You know what? No. He might leave when he wakes up, but I don't want to wait for that. I will tell him to move to here. Thank you. You shouldn't be sleeping in there, mate. Alright, everything that should have been swept has been swept. Let's relocate those water bottles, since they are only being an annoyance over there. Priority 9, and we will have to deliver some more water, so let's get it from here. There's 400 kgs waiting. Maybe we should get a little bit more. 600, and we will see if that is enough. Priority 9, thank you. Get on it, Ada. And new printables. Oh, that is cool. The aquatic DLC critters are also spawning from the printing pod, so we don't need to print them all manually using the printerceptor thingy. I mean, I don't really want the beacons, but... Although they do feast on phosphorite and excrete lime, they could be very useful. We would have to build a separate aquarium for them, but... Hold on, can they survive in polluted water? Because if they can, then I have a temporary one. Beacon. Anything about liquids? No. Temperature range 0 to 60. So yeah, you will be able to survive here. Perfect. I will actually get those beacons. Because what are the other options? 2 dupes, which I don't need, and flu coral seed. I mean, flu coral is nice. We could technically use that to generate... Oh, you know what? Maybe I could use that to generate oxygen on that other colony. Because all that it requires... Damn it. I was gonna say all that it requires is some light to generate the oxygen, but it needs to be... It needs to be fertilized with some lime. So, yeah, not really an option. Unless we could plant it... Yeah, I'm not sure if we can plant it with pips. I don't think pips can plant stuff underwater. And I don't think they... Maybe they could plant it somewhere that isn't covered with water, and then we could just submerge it. Yeah, this is something we will have to figure out at some other point. For now, let's not worry about it. Let's do the first thing that we want to do. Get some beacons, and we will relocate them to here. They will not be happy too much in polluted water, but, well, they will at least survive in there, so that should be fine. Did that select all 5 of them? No. I need to relocate every single one manually. That's 3. That's 4. And just 1 more. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully Liam will be on it immediately. Well, he is currently ranching some Dracos, but once that is done, he will be on it. Right. So, how are you guys doing? Wow, you managed to move 1 tiny bottle. Also, this should probably be emptied. Thank you. And yeah, luckily they did combine, so the empty order is for both of them. And that should happen to the third one as well. Nice. So now we wait for the remaining 400 kgs. Alright, we are storing some coal over here. Does that mean we are using our coal generators? No, I guess that is just being used for the ceramic. Yep, indeed, that is exactly what's going on here. So yeah, let's wait for... Oh, Ada was going to deliver that water here, but apparently she stopped at some point for some reason. I have no idea why. She managed to move it whole 2 tiles away. Damn it, Ada. Right, Liam is moving those beacons. Oh. Oh! Right. That is another change that I've made and I have forgotten about it. If algae is in a liquid and it receives some light on it, it slowly turns into oxygen. So yeah, we should probably move that algae away, otherwise we will just waste it here. Sweep it, please. Sweep it, please. Yeah, I kind of forgot that the beacons are generating light and that those algae will happily use it to produce oxygen. Move those out, please. Thank you. Well, there we go. Apparently some of that water has turned into steam already. It is a very tiny amount of steam, but still. It is something that should cool this thing down eventually. Yeah, it is right at the edge of staying as a gas. So I'm not sure if it will actually work all that well to cool this down. Yeah, we definitely need to deliver more water though. 600 kgs should be fine, but it is going to take a while. Because it is the end of the shift again. Unless someone like Ellie can handle it. Ellie cannot pick it up. Okay. So I guess that settles it then. We have to wait for Ada. Because I believe that Ada does have enough capacity to pick it up, right? Properties. Suffocating. Bubbles suffocating. Okay, we will check that in a second. Ada has carrying capacity of almost 2000 kgs. Yeah, that is fine. Bubbles. Why are you in here? Could you please get out of there? Thank you. Yeah, apparently you have slime lung and your lung capacity has been reduced and you are still going underwater. You can't even swim. God damn it, Bubbles. Just look at that face. Not a single thought. Right, Liam, I believe, is delivering the final beacon now. Indeed he is. Oh, I'm guessing Bubbles was picking the algae up. Maybe leave it for someone else. Never mind. She is determined to finish that job. Right, meteor showers. So I guess that is exactly what it was. Meteor showers now appear on the star map. So yeah, over here we have a shower of... I'm guessing slime. Cool. And the third planetoid is getting bombarded by oxylite, but yeah, that isn't of much help to us at the moment, so we will not be worrying about it at all. Yes, Bubbles, I know. You shouldn't be here. But you are determined to pick those algae up. Maybe you can leave that for someone else. Also, did Ada actually deliver this thing? No, she did not. You know what? If Bubbles picks it up, then it is good enough. At least that will prevent her from going in here anymore. No, no one can pick it up for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. I have a suspicion that it happens because all of the atmosuits might be reserved, so no one can actually pick it up, but... Yeah, I would assume that at some point those suits will be freed and someone will be able to get that. And yeah, I guess we will have to relocate it to here first then. It did work last time. There we go. Quinn is on it. And yeah, once he delivers that water to here, we'll be able to move it further away. Relocate to over here. And yeah, Ada once again has it as her #1 priority. Perfect. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Ada, I can see that you want to do this now. Wherever the hell you are. There she is. I really should start building those transport tubes. Travel times are getting a little bit ridiculous. But to be fair, we have basically built up the entire planetoid, so I'm gonna say that is entirely fair enough. Thank you. And I know this should heat up on its own and turn into steam, but I think it's gonna be better if you empty it first. That way no one will pick it up and try to move it out of here. Thank you. There we go. More steam, more better. Also, we should probably try and connect this thing to some power outside, because it will generate some power, so it would be nice if we could use it instead of just wasting it. Hold on. If we want to build another one of those, then we have 2 tiles left here, so I suppose I could build an insulated door here and then use those 2 tiles to build the heavy water. Oh no, I can't, because I couldn't build them like that because the ports cannot overlap. I need at least 1 more tile to do it. Damn it. So I guess what I will have to do is go vertically, and I will have to make a small vacuumed out area over here, and then yeah, move power out through the mini gas pump. Thank you. Yeah, I probably should have kept that high pressure gas vent, but I suppose that standard one will work here as well. Gas pipe, connect, heavy watt wire, connect, and connect. Although, you know what, for now I should probably not connect it because I don't want to enable the pump until we actually build this entire compartment. So yeah, let's leave it be for now. Hopefully this will not get hot enough to turn the turbine on. And I think it shouldn't. Because yeah, the thermosensor is already down to about 120 degrees. So yeah, we should be fine here. Oh, I probably should have closed those doors before I delivered the water. That was a silly mistake. Set it to auto, please. Someone, anyone. And we do have 935 kilos of steel. So can we build this thing? No, we need 1200. So that means we need to actually make a little bit more steel before this thing is operational. Output pipe full. Output pipe goes to here. Oh, right. Because I disconnected that so that we can save that coolant for later. Come on, output this because we probably are... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we probably are running out of polluted water to generate oxygen, but yeah, we are still pumping all of this out of here, so we are just fine. Will anyone... Ah, Rowan is on it. Starvation. Yeah, then maybe you should get something to eat, thank you. Also, I have 15 dupes here. Maybe I should start working on the bigger mess hall, since we can only accommodate 8 of them around here. And we do want to move it to this location so that we can also build a proper kitchen. Yeah, damn it. So many projects, so little time. And yeah, I definitely need to finish this first. Otherwise, we will just be screwed. Where is the liquid shut-off? Thank you. Build it over here. And once that is done, all that we will need to build is the aqua tuner. But for that, we are going to need a little bit more steel. So please work on it. Thank you. And yeah, we do have enough coolant here, and there's enough polluted water on the way, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. We could maybe even cycle it around since it is at only 26.2 degrees. You know what? That is exactly what I'm gonna do. I am going to reconnect this thing to here and disconnect it from here. There we go. Reconnect you here, reconnect you here, disconnect this, and that. And we can send this back here. Perfect. That is gonna work nicely. Although, 79 degrees, do we want to reuse that? That might be a little bit too hot already. Do you know what? Let's not risk it. Let's get that water out of here. Cancel this. Disconnect that. And yeah, hopefully that will mix with the colder one here so it won't overheat. And yeah, the hot water will be sent to our oxygen generation, and it doesn't really matter that it is very hot because, well, those electrolyzers will output at a very high temperature anyway. I think the default is something like 70 degrees, although it doesn't say that here. Oh well, let's not worry about it. It's gonna be fine. So yeah, we'll be working on more steel, we'll be building the aqua tuner next, but we will do that after a short break, so be back in a couple. Alright, we're back. It is getting slightly cooler outside. It is still close to 30 degrees, but it is a little bit more bearable at least, so yeah. We'll see what the night looks like. Technically, it is supposed to be at around 25 or 26 degrees, but I don't know. It feels like there is at least some wind, so it might be bearable. Mary, could you perhaps work through this because you need to get out of here now? Thank you. And cancel this. Right. So, hopefully we will get enough ceramic to finish this next cycle, although we need 400 per tile, right? Yeah, so copy this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless my brain is completely fried, that is about 2800. Yeah, that might take more than one cycle. We are producing some, but I don't think we are producing nearly enough. Could we potentially build another one of those sublimation stations below? Do you know what? What we could do, probably, is extend this one tile to the right and build a second one right next to it. It won't be perfect, but I think that it will speed it up. Although it would appear that the problem here is that we are not venting the clean oxygen fast enough. The pump is technically running. Oh, right. I think I see what the problem is. This thing is producing 660 grams per second. Pump is only pumping out 500 per second. Maybe I should make another pump in there somehow then. We could technically fit one over there, and it wouldn't overlap with this thing. We could connect it to here. Yeah, it is technically doable, but I think that it won't improve the situation by a lot. You know what? I'm gonna leave it as this. We are only overproducing by about 160 grams, so it's not too bad. Right. The steam room is nice and steamy now. We might want to deliver some more water to increase the pressure. 3,500 grams doesn't feel like all that much. But yeah, for now, it should be fine. Someone apparently tried to get that steel out of here, which I am not a fan of. Well, hopefully at the very least you can build this thing. Above 60 degrees, yeah, I suppose that should be fine. And how much steel do we have? 10,000, 1,035 kgs, so we need 200 more. Could someone actually make it? Abe and Frankie are on it. There we go. So that should be 100 more, and hopefully we will have enough resources to make another batch immediately. Nice. So that should give us enough to make this... Oh, never mind. Abe is going on a break. Luckily, Camille is on it as well. There we go. Harold has earned a skill point. Oh boy. Therefore, Harold is fully trained in exosuit wearing. It will be a while. Camille, could you? There we go. And that should be enough. 1285, perfect. Get back down here. Utilities thermal aqua tuner. And build it over here. Priority 9, thank you very much. Does the thing have automation? Yes, it does. Yeah, maybe I should make sure it doesn't enable if this area is too hot, though. Do I have a... Oh, those are pipe thermosensors, so no, they will not work. I think I have to use the utilities. No. Automation one, thermosensor. Build it over here. Automation wire, connect. Just in case. Oh, hey, at least this water managed to get back inside. That is cool. I mean, we are still getting some of the steam outside, but should be fine. And at some point we will definitely build an auto sweeper around here to deliver those resources through the conveyor net so that no one has to get inside anymore. And yeah, we'll probably also want to have some sort of a cooling system for the metal refinery output somewhere around here. Maybe on the right. That should be good enough. Yeah, we could deconstruct that wire as well. Yeah, the current problem with steel is that it is being stored in tiny chunks all around the map. So it might take a while for them to deliver all of it. And we are still waiting on 235. Also you, send green signal if below, I don't know, 200 degrees? What is your overheat temperature? 125, but you are getting something like plus 200 from steel, I think? Well, I don't know. I guess we'll find out once this thing has been finished. Travaldo is delivering some of the steel, and apparently he got a level up in skill. There we go. All the resources delivered, so I guess we are now waiting for Marie. No, Rowan. Rowan to come. Oh, never mind. They switched around. I suppose that's good because Marie's construction skill is much higher and this thing requires a lot of time to build. Thank you, Marie. And the overheat temperature is 325 degrees. You know what? I suppose we could increase this to 250 then. And let's connect the power. The coolant is in. So I suppose we could. Oh, there are no orders around here. So in that case, let's order this thing to fabricate 10 iron ore. Not 19. And 10 steel. And we will see how that goes. Oh, apparently that will not happen today. Oh, this thing is kicking in occasionally, which is not good because we haven't finished the enclosure just yet. Yeah, I don't think we can get enough ceramic quickly enough. Do you guys have any clay here? Because if you do, it would be great. Then I would be able to send it back home. 0 kgs. I think I might have already done that. No, I did not. So, do you guys just not have any deodorizers? I'm sure I had to build some. Okay. Apparently, if I did, then it happened a long time ago and it is long gone. Well, anyway. Let's also deconstruct this sublimation station since it hasn't been used in many cycles. Maybe we should get all of this polluted dirt and send it back home. I mean, we technically have enough of it. How much is left in storage? Just over 2 tons. Well, in that case, we will send some back. Like, I don't know. Maybe a conveyor loader full of it. Organics, where are you? There you are. Polluted dirt, priority 9, go. Alright, you're not gonna do that just yet because that is the end of your shift. Marie, Ada and Quinn have unpermitted food. Why? Really? Did we run out of food? Huh, that is a little bit silly. I mean, we do have a lot of bristleberries, so I suppose we could cook some of them up. And we technically do have a lot of sleet wheat grain as well. You know what? Make me some frost buns, please. And let's say 10 bristleberries. Yeah, they won't eat them today, but at least they will have enough food for tomorrow. Maybe. And you know what? We should probably move Harold to the night shift. Because then he will be able to cook before the end of the cycle. I hope. Where are you, Harold? What are you doing? You're the cook. You should be... Why are you going to use the toilet in the spaceship? God damn it, Harold. Get out of here. Now. Can I set this to be off limits? Somehow. No crew is assigned, so... Access restrictions. Some duplicants are prohibited from passing through this door by the current access permissions. Oh, okay, I would love to stop everyone from going in there. Non-crew will disembark. So yeah, technically they shouldn't be going in there, and yet here's Harold. Well, we'll see if he changes his mind and comes to those toilets instead of going back to the spaceship. Yeah, apparently he will spend the entire night running around the planetoid searching for a toilet instead of, I don't know, using the one that was there and going to sleep. Yes, and you are hungry as well. Guess whose fault is that? Yeah, there's a lot of clear oxygen around here for some reason, and it is pressurizing this area a little bit too much. Right, Harold, where are you gonna go now? You are going to use the lavatory. Perfect. Took you a while. There we go. Rowan is cooking, so at least we will have some food for you guys. Why is Ellie so angry? Yes, morale low, but... Is this not considered a nature reserve anymore or something like that? No, it is a nature reserve, so... Why don't you have the morale bonus from that? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I will simply send you in and I don't know. That should make you a little bit more happy for a while. There we go. Morale 17 out of 18. She is still low, but at least not as low to raise her stress too much. Research complete, apparently. Oh, right. We were researching some of the additional automation for some reason. I guess we just wanted to get it out of the list, since it didn't require any special resources. Well, we could make the arcade cabinet, I suppose, but we will deal with that later. Oh, and apparently also the water, when it is close to boiling temperature, you can actually see that now. It is very, very bubbly. Nice. And why is no one picking that gasket up? It is set to be swept. I think we had a storage for... Oh, right. I think I built the storage for gaskets here to deliver them to the rocket. I didn't build a proper one at any point. Fine. In that case, I will set this to store gaskets. Is that manufactured material? No. Industrial product? Yes. Cool. Alright. 2100 ceramic available. That is not enough, but that is almost done. Also, we should probably mine that out. Hold on. That doesn't need to be granite. We have a lot of igneous rock around here. Use that, thank you. Priority 9. And once that has been built, we will dig out those natural tiles as well. Yeah, thank you, Quinn. New printables. What do you have for us today? Dupe, gold amalgam, and dupe. We shall take the gold amalgam. Yeah, I haven't checked what the hell this thing is. Maybe I should do that now. Priority 9. Thank you, birds. Okay, that did not open it yet. What do we have here? Chlorine gas vent. Oh. Do we need chlorine for anything? What can we do with chlorine gas? Other than clean stuff up, but we already have our clean room, so I guess we don't need any more than that. We can use the dash of salt vine to generate salt, but we don't really need that. We can generate salt out of salt water. We could get bleach stone using the puffs, but we don't need that either. Yeah, I don't think we need that at all. You know what? Just close it off and not worry about it anymore. Yeah, we're not making any more ceramic at the moment. Yeah, I'm thinking that I might build some deodorizers on this planetoid, and any clay they produce I will send back home. That will help with the situation a little bit. Why is there natural gas around here? We have this fully closed off, so it definitely shouldn't have escaped. Oh well. Let's not worry about it. Let's build a couple of deodorizers around here. Connect them with the heavy wire, because why not? That saves me having to build a transformer. Do we have anything around here? Yes, we do have conductive wire. So let's connect this like that. Then I guess we have some polluted oxygen around here as well. So let's build 2 of you. And connect them like this. Okay. That should give us some clay. And we are continuously producing more over here. It's not a lot, but it is something. Come on, we just need something like 2 tons of ceramic to finish this completely. And yeah, once it is done, it will work nicely. Also, did you make anything here yet? No, you did not. I guess that's because this has been set to priority 5. Yeah, we had our previous one at priority 8. But I suppose that's good enough. We don't want it to be running until we have fully enclosed this entire area. Alright, Petrella. You are building those deodorizers. Good. Do we have sand here? We don't. I mean, worst case scenario, I suppose we could pick up some of the regolith from the outside. 443 kilos. I don't know if it will last long enough. But you know what? Sure, let's open this up. We will get out there, collect what we can, and close it up again. Let's mark this as sweep only, filtration medium, all. And yeah, we could dig out that regolith as well. That will be a pretty decent amount. Yeah, set all of these to priority 9. Yes, I know you have long commutes. Can't really deal with that just yet. We will have to upgrade our power network before I can build a proper transit network for you guys. Oh, there you go. Got some polluted water. That should grow a few plants at least. Maybe I should stop producing reed fiber. We have over 100 units already. That would allow me to send the polluted water to the food stuff. Although, will it be enough to make any sense in doing that? I am not sure. Maybe we could mop up all of that polluted water and deliver it in the somehow. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure it out at some point. There's also polluted water mixed in with ethanol over here. Might be nice to separate it. And we also haven't started pumping out the polluted water produced by the generators yet. Yeah, that is quite a decent amount. Maybe we should do that now. Although yeah, sending it back out is going to be a little bit of a problem. I suppose we have enough room around here. Yeah, this could work. Fine, that is what we're gonna do now then. Liquid pump. Over here. Automation, hydrosensor, LED. You know what? Let's actually move this one tile to the right, because then I won't have to use as much LED for the automation wire. Automation wire, LED, connect, and then insulated liquid pipe. Yeah, we will dig through the abyss light, which probably means we will have to build an insulated tile here as well. Just in case we'll start bleeding a lot of heat out of here. Up, up, and away. Oh crap. That is our nature reserve. I think we will have to figure out a way around that. Bridge, rotate bridge, igneous rock, 1 and 2. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this one needs to be the other way around. Rotate, build, priority 9, go. Yeah, once we have those 2 bridges, we will remove... No, we don't need to remove the pipe. We will just disconnect it from both sides, wait for the liquid to be drained, and then we will simply reconnect those pipes to this segment instead. And we will extend it all the way to here. Yeah, I suppose we don't really need to keep that cobbled on here. But still, we can just build a bridge like that. Insulated liquid pipe through here. And that should be good enough. There we go. Bridge 1 built. Disconnect this. Disconnect this. Thank you. $500 kgs of ceramic. Wow. We need 800 to finish this room. We are getting there, but that is still not enough. We are making some dough. I think that will be... Yes, that will be just 100. So we still need a couple more. Did you guys deliver the regolith yet? Yeah, we have 443 kgs around here. Maybe we should extend this ladder and dig this thing out. Oh, apparently we have some algae around here and they are being exposed to sunlight. Yeah, which is why they are generating some oxygen. And I don't want to waste them, so let's move them out of here, please. Yeah, Devon is super focused right now, which is great. Yes, I know, chilly surroundings. I can't really help you with that. We would need to make some rubber to give you the rubber boots and the swimwear, but we can't really get that just yet. Right. That is almost 2400 kgs of regolith. That will last for a while in those deodorizers, I hope. There you go. Could you deliver it to the storage chest instead? No, never mind. I will deliver it one by one to each and every one of those deodorizers. Could I get more regolith? I could dig out this tile, but I don't think it's going to give us a lot. Still, it is here, so I'm gonna take it, and then I'm gonna close this off again. Assuming you guys can still do it this cycle? Yes, you can. Cool. Regolith, sweep, 9. Now, apparently the order gets cancelled if it gets covered by other tiles. Which is fair enough. And yeah, now we have 1500, which is nice. I also want to sweep those algae, thank you. And that is just mud, so we don't... Hold on. Can we not turn mud into polluted water? Oh no, it just generates dirt and clean water. So I don't think we need to take care of that. Get the regolith, please. Thank you. And now it is time to close this off again. Anyone? Bunny. Really? You're gonna get in there instead of building that? Thank you. Oh, also, how is the clay situation going? Well, we have 50 kgs already, so I suppose we could start sending it out of here. We won't do that this cycle, but when tomorrow comes, we will start getting some more around here. And there we go. We have enough to enclose the turbine at least. That way we won't be heating up this entire area anymore. I mean, we will be heating it up a little bit through this heavy water joint plate, which is why I want to put ceramics all around here as well. Was half expecting a dupe to come along behind her and seal the book. Yeah, I was expecting that as well, which is why I kept an eye on her. Because that has happened before, and not just one time. Yeah, leave them to it. They will definitely put themselves in a very dangerous situation like that. Oh, speaking of very dangerous, I think that we might want to enclose this a little bit more, since it has been a little bit damaged by those meteors. I mean, they managed to build up quite a bit, but there still is a chance of some getting through. And one of our tiles got a little bit damaged, so maybe I should figure something out here. Yeah, happened to me as well a few times. Yeah. At least a couple of times in this playthrough, I was building... Oh, I think it happened here. This was full of water at some point, and at least 2 or 3 times one of the dupes managed to get in there, and another just, I don't know, removed a ladder segment or something that just stranded them in... Well, stranded them underwater. And yeah, that was before the aquatic DLC even released, so even if I wanted to teach them how to swim, they couldn't. So yeah, that was fun to deal with. Like, I had to very quickly set a couple of tiles to be deconstructed for them to get out. So yeah, I didn't lose a dupe, I just had to deal with a lot of spilled water around. Fun. Dupes seem to have death wishes, or at least are very stupid. Yeah, sometimes I think it might be both. I mean, at least they seem to be happy about it, so I think the stupidity might be the bigger factor here. Oh, also, yeah, I think I should disable this setup since it doesn't send any CO2 up there anymore. I should probably rebuild it somewhere down here, although... Yeah, we haven't accumulated all that much CO2 yet, so maybe I should leave it for later. Yeah, this bit has the highest pressure and it is still below 900 grams, so yeah, it should be fine. I will have to deal with it at some point though. How are those beacons doing? Oh, apparently there is still some algae left around here. Let's move it out and get this one as well. Thank you. Yeah, if I had more lime production, I would certainly plant those flucorals around here and test how much oxygen I can get out of them, but since I don't, I won't even try that. Should I build some deodorizers around here, though? Yeah, that is quite a lot of polluted oxygen, so that should be a lot of clay in turn. We'll see. This thing is almost fully drained, so it won't be generating a lot more. But it still has some life in it yet. Could you guys actually finish it? Thank you. 500 kg of ceramic, so that is just one more tile, and we are going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2400 more. Before we do anything else, we should probably sweep this area clean. Thank you. And how are you guys doing? Are you producing enough clay? I mean, it looks like most of the air has been cleaned. We should probably build one deodorizer somewhere around here. Deodorizer, thank you. Connect it to the heavy watt wire. Thank you. Oh yeah, this entire area has been cleared. There is still some left around here, but it is being actively deodorized. Why are you still starving, Bubbles? Right, you are going to eat, so you should be fine. Maybe. Speed it up. I could technically start operating this thing since this has been fully enclosed. Ah, you know what? Worst case scenario, it will heat this area up a little bit, but we should be able to deal with it. So yeah, let's just set this to priority 8, as that one has been at priority 8, and we will see if anyone... Oh, there we go, Frankie is on it already. Does it show temperature here? Yes, it does, 45.2 degrees. So yeah, I should probably figure out the cooling loop for the output of this thingy. Because right now, everything will be dropped down here and it will start slowly heating up from the steam, which isn't ideal. And if we produce something at the temperature above 100 degrees, then I will also want it cooled down before the dupes can access it. So maybe we could build something around here. Although I think that will require a second aqua tuner in here. Huh. Yeah, I think so. Still, we can at least start working on that, and I think we will be able to do it with just igneous rock. We will not need any ceramics. So please start digging out that area. Now, and we are sending the hot crude oil to the aqua tuner. 136 degrees. Oh, do you know what? I think that I should actually send this back to here first. and only when it is below 60 degrees, only then we should send it back. Because right now, I have cooled it only by 14 degrees. It is still at 129.9. That is a little bit too hot for my liking. Yeah, I think that means we need to rebuild this thingy. Do you know what? I think that means we should do something like this. First of all, let's disconnect those. Stop everything that you had. Uh-oh. Yeah, I definitely do not want to do that. Thank you. Yeah, I suppose 10 kgs of very hot crude oil won't be a problem. It will mix up with the cooler one. 62.6 degrees, that shouldn't increase by too much. Yeah, 62.8, that is fine. So we will connect the output of the metal refinery with a bridge so that the output of this gets checked out first. Yeah, I think that should work. But yeah, we definitely need more ceramic for those pipes here. So why is that? Oh, right. We probably dug out a little bit of stuff from around here. That does make some sense. Yeah, we need to wait for more ceramics then. Petrella, can we get some more polluted oxygen somehow? I mean, there is some polluted dirt of gassing around here, but... Oh, we are sending a lot of polluted dirt back home right now. I think we should actually stop that. Do you know what? You can stop delivering, please. I think that we have managed to fill our storage chest on the homeworld already. Devin. What did I say? I could just drop it on the ground. I suppose they would deliver it to the other chest, but... if they have delivered it already, let's not waste it. Alright, back to Florola. Yeah, this chest is entirely full. And it's gonna take a while for those to process through 1000 kgs. I think that means we might be generating some polluted oxygen around here. Yup. Oh, never mind. It's not emitting because of the overpressure. I guess that's fine. Those things are producing some polluted water, and it is off-gassing. So I guess we are producing some clay out of this place after all. Maybe we should just drop the polluted dirt somewhere around here and let it off-gas. Do you know what? Deliver all of this here. Best case scenario, it will be moved to the sublimator setup eventually. Worst case scenario, it will just off-gas around here and those deodorizers will handle the output anyway. Although there's also the chance that this is already overpressurized, so it will not off-gas at all. I mean, I will leave it there. It could potentially happen. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should move it to over there, since it is definitely working around here. Relocate here, priority 9. Bubbles. Oh, okay. Apparently Bubbles doesn't care anymore. Fair enough. I should have let you move it the first time. That is my fault. Oh, yeah. I bet there are a lot of germs around here now. But yeah, if we need it, we have a lot more dirt in storage on this plantoid, so we should be able to produce quite a lot more clay. Why don't you have any filtration medium? We should have a lot of... Yeah, there is a lot of regolith around here. Errands. Let's set you to priority 9. And why hasn't this thing been cleaned yet? I have no idea. I would have assumed that it would move through those airflow tiles and reach a deodorizer somewhere, but apparently it didn't and it doesn't, so... Do you know what? I will deconstruct these 2 tiles. And I will probably replace this one with an airflow as well, and then I will build a temporary deodorizer over here. Oh, and there's even a wire in there. Perfect. Airflow tile, priority 9, go. Yeah, could you enclose it again? Because I don't want to lose my mess hole. Thank you. And yeah, hopefully that will be in range of some of that potential oxygen. Yeah, it looks like it occasionally moves into this tile, so hopefully it will work. Now we just need some filtration medium. Please. Anyone. There we go. Ren is on it. And we've got some new printables. I guess I can take the copper ore. It is always nice to have more of it. And since the only way of getting the infinite amount of copper ore, other than sending rockets to points of interest in space, well, the only other way is getting the meteor showers on Petrella, and those aren't very reliable. So yeah, whenever I can get some from the printer, I will. Alright, we've got 700 ceramic, so we could probably do that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Come on. Build all of that. Although the problem here is that when this loop is full, that very hot liquid will still be output in this direction. I think I should have probably built this the other way around. Only send it out of here if it has been cooled enough. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think I need to rebuild this entire thing. Fine, that is exactly what I am going to do. But first, let's mark this as sweep only crude oil. So I can first clean those pipes, and then I can deliver that very hot crude oil to be reused again. Priority 9, go. And maybe I should temporarily disconnect it, just so it stops outputting. Thank you. Oh, right. And now you are clearing the pipe, and that clears the output of the aqua tuner, so it continues to cool it down. I suppose it is fine. It will finish eventually. There you go. Although now you are going through empty pipes, which is a little bit ridiculous, you know? There you go. And yeah, that will handle the output of this one, right? Very slowly, but it will. Maybe I should stop that. Thank you. Alright, deconstruct all of these pipes, and deconstruct the shut-off, and deconstruct the thermal sensor, and deconstruct the automation wires. And then we will figure this out again. Alright, looks like we got a delivery of clay, because there are 3 kilns currently working. That is good to see. Nice. Hopefully that means that those deodorizers are producing a lot as well. Yeah, maybe I could start... No, I was thinking that I could allow this polluted water to off-gas and then turn that into clay, but I actually don't want to off-gas that. That is my storage for all the stuff that would off-gas, so I think I want to keep it as it is. I mean, it is off-gassing a little bit around here, so it will do something at least. And yeah, I don't want to get rid of my storage area. Not yet, anyway. I might want to get rid of it once I send all the polluted dirt back home and have it processed, but for now, I would rather keep it. Yeah, speaking of polluted dirt, how are you guys doing? 1920, 3500. Yeah, it is not emitting at the moment. Although, yeah, the deodorizer is occasionally working, so I guess it might be off-gassing sometimes at least. Either that or it's just the polluted oxygen from that water going up. Although if that is the case, I would assume that the pressure around the polluted dirt would reduce and it would cause it to off-gas, so I don't know. Who got food poisoning now and why? Devin contracted food poisoning from eating a germ-covered water. Wow. Don't eat germ-covered water, how could you? Also, where did you even get it from? The mess hall has the water cooler disabled. Oh, yeah. Our soda fountain has germ-covered water. That is not good. Apparently our water pipeline is full of germy water. I mean, I'm at least assuming that that is the case. I can't really check it while it is in the pipe. It doesn't show any germs, but it only shows the surface ones, so... Yeah, this definitely has a lot of germs. 20,677. They are very, very slowly dying due to overpopulation. Oh, no, never mind. They are dying because they are on liquid. Maybe I should make a decontamination loop on this plantoid as well. We'll think about it. For now, let's deal with this thing. Is anyone coming to clear it out? Camille? Will it be you? Yeah, there's Quinn, apparently singing happily as well. There we go. And if you could deconstruct that as well. Thank you. Alright, so we are outputting from this thing. We need to check the temperature. If the temperature is low enough, we send it back. If it is high enough, we send it to here. And from here, we priority connect it back. Yeah, that sounds like the plan. So, we will start with the shut off around here-ish, I guess. Yeah, that should work, I think. Oh, you know what? To make it work a little bit better, I think that we need a reservoir for the hot liquid. Which means we should build a reservoir out of steel. Which is a little bit more steel than I would like to use over here, but you know what? It is going to be fine. Let's disconnect that, because I can reuse this and connect it to here. Could I bridge it to over there? I mean, I suppose I could, but... Oh yeah, this will work. Liquid bridge, and rotate it around. So that way this output will have a priority. And from this we need to output it with a bridge to this side, and we will build the shut... Oh crap, I can't overlap ports, can I? So let's do it like that. connect this here. We need to get rid of those ladders because they are a little bit in the way. Priority, oh, this priority 9 already. So yeah, we will build a shut-off somewhere around here, and if the water is cool enough, we will send it back up there. Which means I will be able to deconstruct this part of the pipeline. Liquid shut-off, steel. We need one more tile to check the temperature, so let's do that. Liquid pipe thermal sensor. No, I don't have ceramic, so I can't really select this anymore. Fine. In that case, I will deconstruct you guys first. Priority 9 is enough. We don't need this to be an emergency, thank you. Alright, almost there. That should be enough, right? Connect it to here, and if it is not cold enough, it will go straight down. But if it is, it will go to here. And yeah, we will definitely need more ladder on... Oh, right. Because the metal refinery is a little bit taller than it appears. So I will... Oh, crap. I can't really build it taller than that because of those mesh tiles. I will have to move those as well. I don't know why I left 4 tiles like that. Maybe I wanted to build another layer of refineries. Do you know what? If I want to do that at some point in the future, I will do that, but for now I will just remove them and I will rebuild those ladders here, connect them from both sides, and that should work, I hope. Priority 9. You will also need some power, so let's do that. And let's make sure we build that sensor first. Cool. Pipeline is being constructed. That is good. Yeah, we should have enough ceramic to finish this, right? I mean, it's still showing us 0 kg, so I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to see. We are producing some. Might be enough to finish a couple of pipe segments. Yeah, some water is occasionally dripping down, but it is instantly turning back to steam. And steam around here is at just above 125, so this turbine will probably work constantly. It is not producing its full wattage, but, well, I suppose 250 watts for free is good enough. I mean, this isn't technically free, since we have to use the refinery in the aqua tuner to actually produce the heat for it, but still, let's call it recovering spent energy instead. Yeah, I guess we will need more ceramic than that. There's something like 10 pipe segments, so 1000 kgs of ceramic. That will take a while. Oh, you know what? This doesn't need to be ceramic. This is... Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does, because this will probably still be a little bit too hot for the outside. We definitely don't want to exchange temperature with the outside here. Fine. In that case, we will wait for more ceramic, which means we have to figure out production of even more polluted oxygen. Why haven't you guys connected that yet? That is such an easy source of clay, and you did nothing. There's a lot of ethanol here. Maybe I should get that too and send it back down here. Since this source is slightly running out, we might be out of power soon. And we should probably also build that small petroleum refinery somewhere around here. Yeah, maybe I should work on that next. We'll see. And yeah, for now I am going to take another short bio break, get something cold to drink, and yeah, we'll be back with more industrial revolutions. So, see you soon. And we're back. So, let's hope we can make enough ceramic to finish this today. There's just a couple of pipes left, so that should be... No, never mind. It's the end of the cycle. Fine. I guess we are still waiting. Okay, Petrilla, can we get some more polluted O2 out of... Oh, right, we were waiting on that thing to be built. But for some reason, they are very against this very idea. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with those dupes. There is a little bit of polluted O2 here, but I don't think it's enough to worry about it. And that thing has been fully deodorized. Alright, so we can remove that and replace it with an airflow tile. Yeah, that isn't enough to build anything there either. Oh, you know what? There is some polluted mud around here, so at least we could dig into there. We will probably have to build a proper tile, because all of that polluted mud, and the standard mud as well, I think, will just fall down and probably flood my entire base. So yeah, it would be nice to build some tiles in there. But yeah, I guess that polluted mud will be put into the sludge press. That will also generate some polluted water for our plants. But yeah, I suppose we can get some polluted dirt out of it too, which would be nice. Yeah, we don't really need the anti-entropy thermal nullifier just yet, so it can just stay where it is. There's this hydrogen vent that kinda has me interested in it. I don't think I've ever actually used those because they output the hydrogen at such a high temperature, but... maybe I could do something with it here. Yeah, we will have to see about trying that at some point too. Although, you know what? I feel like I have enough projects on my to-do list already. Yeah, we still haven't dealt with all of that. Although most of that pipeline has been finished. Yeah, those haven't moved yet though, because I'm guessing we're not using any petroleum on the homeworld, and that means that crude oil isn't moving, which means we aren't using any water down here either. Yeah, maybe I should look into making more steel and building that second rocket so I can actually do something with it. Oh, right. I haven't actually built any automation wires here. Huh. That is a silly thing to miss. And you should be below 60 degrees. So yeah, if it is below 60 degrees, it will be sent back to the reservoir. Well, of course, we are still waiting on some ceramics, which are being made, so it shouldn't take too much longer. Yeah, we have 400 ceramics, so that should be enough for those pipes here, and hopefully that will allow me to connect to this reservoir as well. Thank you. Get in there, please, and build those. Really? You're not gonna build these two? Oh. Hold on. The insulated pipes takes 400 kgs as well. Damn it, I thought it only needed 100. What the hell? Okay. I suppose that's fair then. It is gonna take a while. Damn it, I thought it was a little bit easier than building those tiles, but apparently it isn't. Nothing is gonna get any easier for us, I suppose. There's some polluted water around here. There's a lot of polluted oxygen here. Let's use it. Deodorizer, deodorizer, and deodorizer. I mean, it will heat this area a little bit, but I don't think we care at this point. Yeah, that should be about right to build a transformer. Flip it and connect it here. Go. Yeah, those guys are producing some clay, which is nice. How much clay do you have? You have a... Oh, hold on. You have 50. Damn it. And you need 100 to produce that, right? Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, then I guess we are waiting. Oh, right. Let's check if those guys have managed to actually build this. Yes, they did. Cool. And it is already operational. Although I think I might want to build another one. Priority 9. Because I'm not sure how quickly will that work through it. And maybe I should turn those into airflow tiles as well. Deconstruct those, and then we shall replace them. Yeah, I don't like that this natural gas has somehow managed to get out to here, but it's not like we can do anything about it. We should also connect some power to this thing. Unfortunately, that means running some heavy watt wire around, but I guess we have a lot of cobalt ore on this planetoid, so it's not a problem. Yeah, thank you for deconstructing those, and let's build 2 airflow tiles in their place. And set this to priority 9. Thank you. There we go. We should have enough to actually build this now. I'm guessing someone is delivering it already. Or at least has the order. Alright, 400 kgs. That is definitely enough. Anyone? Anyone? No. I would have guessed that Marie would be on it, but apparently she has more important things to do. Ooh, also I don't have enough steel to actually build this reservoir. Why? We definitely had enough. What happened? Where is my steel? Why is this inaccessible? You can definitely get in there. Yeah, it is reachable. Yeah, I have no idea what is going on here. Are my suits out of oxygen or something? No. There is plenty. Yeah, something's fishy going on here, and I have no idea what. Could I maybe sweep this out of here? Thank you. That will definitely help. Yeah, we have 500 kilos of ceramics. That should be enough to build 1 segment of a pipe, and yet no one wants to deliver it. We should probably also tell Abe to not come here anymore until he can get his training, and I think Harold as well. Camille should be fast enough, right? Yeah, she has the exosuit training already, so that is fine. Travaldo nails, there we go. So you need 1 more skill point to get the exosuit training. Harold doesn't have any skill points. Babos. Suit sustainability training at least. That is a start. Why are you delivering the clay manually? There's this auto sweeper here that can do it much more quickly than you. Will it still deliver the clay if this thing is set to a lower priority? It will, because this is... Oh, hold on. This actually has to be at a higher priority. I think it might still deliver to the production facility, so we shall see if it works or not. Because that should make the dupes deliver straight to this chest instead of the kilns. At least I hope. There you go. I managed to get the steel at least. No, Frankie still delivered to the kiln. Right. I'm guessing now it's gonna work properly. Because yeah, the another problem with dupes delivering to the kilns is that they can deliver to more than one at the same time, which, well, takes additional time of their schedule. It would be better if this auto sweeper handled it. There you go. Do you really... God damn it, Bert. I swear, those dupes, they are just doing everything they can to annoy me. Oh, 137 degrees. That is a little bit hotter than I expected. Yeah, I'm guessing that Aqua Tuner has managed to heat up a little bit more than I thought it did. Right, that should be the reservoir done. But we still need this single segment. Alright, Marie is delivering the ceramics, which means this should start working. There we go. Currently, we have crude oil at around 130 degrees, but it is constantly being sent into the aqua tuner, so it is going down below 130, 125. So yeah, eventually it should drop below 60 degrees, and that should send it back to the input. I mean, once I actually connect the input, but it is getting there at least. Priority 9, go. Also, you probably need some ladders around here to actually reach this thing. Critter starvation. Why? Oh, apparently we might be out of sandstone. That could be a slight issue. What else can we use to fade those hatches? Because we do have the igneous rock for stone hatches, but the normal ones, they could eat sand, but I don't think I wanna use my sand. I definitely don't wanna feed them clay. Dirt. Dirt is technically infinite, but for it to be infinite, we would need to have a arbor tree farm, and that is going to be a big project for another time. I guess we could serve them some meal lice, but we aren't getting all that many, and I think we are eating all of them, so no. Yeah, bristleberries would feel like a waste as well. I suppose we have 76,000 calories of them, so maybe it's not so bad. We don't have a lot of spindly grapefruit. All the loaves, cooked food. Yeah, we'll definitely not be giving them any cooked food, thank you. Yeah, we also probably don't want to give them any sushi. We can't produce those. We don't want to give them berry sludges. Yeah, I think we will simply have to... we will have to give them sand. I will need to double check how much sand I have in storage. But yeah, at least sand I think we can produce easily through poke shells, I believe. Let's double check that. It's been a while since I have done that. Or did poke shells produce polluted dirt? I actually... Oh yeah, poke shells eat polluted dirt and produce sand. It would eat into our clay production a little bit to do this, but it is a possibility. And you know what? I suppose if we have some dupe work time, we can always get the igneous rock into sand out of this rock crusher, so why not? How much sand do we have in storage? 103 tons. You know what? I think we should be fine. Stone... not stone. Sand. There you go. Also, apparently we have something to print. Barbecue? Yeah, I think we'll go for the barbecue, but the question is, do we print it here or do we print it on the second one? You know what? 41,000 calories sounds like a lot, but it will run out rather quickly, so I will print the barbecue here. Thank you. Right, and that has been mostly deodorized, but yeah, the polluted water is still off-gassing, so we will get more out of it. Back to Florola then. Yeah, this is still unreachable, but Marie is building the ladder, so it should change soon. Oh, also, this hasn't been connected properly. So yeah, unless we fix that soon, we will probably cool this crude oil too much. Okay, Marie is on it. Nice. And I hope she gets to it fast because we are down to 74 degrees. Yes, I know the hatches are starving. Marie. Right, she is on her way. What is the lower temperature of this? Negative 40 degrees. Okay, so we should be fine for a while. We will cool it a little bit more than we wanted, but I guess that is fine. 54 degrees, 52 degrees. All right. And now it is being sent back here. Perfect. That is just what I wanted. And the hot one is going into the aqua tuner. Nice. It's working. It's working. I would dare to say it is working perfectly, but I'm gonna just go for it is working well enough. Alright, we need to sweep that crude oil. Clear this place up a little bit. And yeah, I guess that is our new industrial area mostly finished. We just need to enclose this pipe around here, which is gonna take a while longer. We need 4 more tiles around here. Then we will connect this gas pump to the power network, and it will make sure that this room is in a vacuum so it doesn't transport all of this heat out of the turbine into the outer area. And I'm guessing this is going to work well enough. Yeah, the printerceptor is still working. We only have 6 stored data banks. We definitely need to start producing steel to get that second rocket. And it would appear that Frankie is working on some of it at least. Yeah, the bad thing about the refinery is that it cannot get the liquid quickly enough. If you have a dupe with highly leveled up machinery skill, they can just use all of it before you can refill it. So, yeah, can't produce 100% of the time, unfortunately. And yeah, technically this setup doesn't output the hot liquids quickly enough either, so we have to wait for this thing to cool off below 60 degrees. Yeah, there we go. And now that will increase in temperature again, which will restart the loop, which means we will stop outputting again. Maybe I should make another reservoir for the hot liquid here then. Output it a little bit more quickly. There isn't enough room around here. I would need to dig out at least one line of abyssalite tiles to do it. And that wouldn't be ideal. I mean, I guess I could build it above. That could work. And I could connect it with a bridge to here. How much ceramic do I have? 300 kgs. Damn it. That is not ideal at all. Because I need to connect it with the bridge to this line, and I don't want to connect it to this one. So I would need a bridge over here first. Come on, Quinn. Because once we have that, we will deconstruct this insulated liquid pipe, and we will build another bridge vertically. Thank you. You know what? Let's actually deconstruct that. Disconnect that. There we go. That should be good enough. Priority 9. Copy the bridge. And, oh, you know what? We actually don't want to deconstruct this pipe because we will need to connect the bridge somehow. Like this, and the output of the refinery will have to go up. But yeah, once again, we will have to wait for more ceramic. Let's disconnect this so that this empties and we can at least free those bits of ceramic. There we go. 70 degrees, 60. Oh, it heated up again. There we go. Oh, right. Because that wasn't operational for a while. There we go. Now that has been cleared, we can deconstruct those pipes and the bridge as well. Priority 9. That will hopefully free up the ceramic that we need. Connect. No, right. No ceramic, so we can't connect it. Come on, Quinn. Deconstruct those, please. I know you're an artist, but still. Alright. Ceramic. Connect this. Copy the bridge. Build it around here. Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind. For a second there I thought that I don't really need to go up there because I can connect it through here, but I wanted to build a reservoir, so I do need to go up there. Deconstruct those. Priority 9. We will replace them with mesh tiles. Oh, I suppose I can replace them directly now. And then build a liquid reservoir. We don't have enough steel. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. What is your... Oh, evaporation point is at 400 degrees, so I guess I could risk it and temporarily connect it like that, just to output what we have in this refinery. No, that feels like a stupid idea. I will definitely forget about it and leave it to overheat. We wouldn't want that to happen. Fine. Let's find more clay again, then. That's all natural gas. You guys are outputting crude. That's chlorine. There is some polluted oxygen here, but that isn't worth it, I don't think. Maybe I should just copy this setup and build another room like that to speed it up. No? The pump is occasionally stopping, so... Yeah, there might be something weird going on with air movement around here. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. 1700 kilos of ceramic, that should be enough, right? That should be enough to connect this temporarily. Do I want to do that? I don't think so. Fine. In that case, I will go to the old refinery and make some steel in there. We need about 400, so let's do that. And there we go. We are getting the supplies. Yeah, luckily we have enough people on the second shift to do this. Thank you, Abe. And I think Frankie should be our operator on this. Indeed, he is on his way. Perfect. Frankie, where the hell are you coming from? It's taking you a long, long time. And please tell me this thing has enough coolant to produce 4 orders of steel. Where did you go? Oh, you're delivering resources. Never mind. Are we storing the lime here? No, we have just the refined carbon. I guess we might have made a little bit too much of it. We have 19.1 tons. I don't think we are producing any anymore. Yeah, we're not. Unless... Oh, not refined. Oh yeah, yes, refined. I was right the first time. Refined carbon. Because if I remember correctly, there was a way of producing it without the kiln. No, just heating it up. I don't think I'm doing that anywhere at the moment. So I guess I just must have produced a crap ton of refined carbon at some point, and that's that. Yeah, you're just producing plywood, so that is not it either. And you are just trying to produce ceramic out of it, so... Yeah, I guess we are just working through our supply. Still, it would appear that we should have our steel momentarily. 425 kgs, that should be enough. Copy this thing, build it over here. Now, copy the bridge, build it over here, insulated pipe, connect, well, you know what? It would be better if I actually managed to build this bridge the right way around. Thank you. Like this, and then we will have to connect the output to here, but we don't have enough ceramic. Darn it. Every single time. I mean, there's a lot of ceramic lying on the ground here, so that should be enough to at least connect this reservoir, which should mean that we will output the coolant, which hopefully will allow us to produce even more steel. Yeah, we just need 100 kilos more, and it is already on its way, I'm hoping. Yeah, Marie delivered the ceramic. And Camille is delivering the steel. Cool. Clay is being made around here. That is good. Now, please tell me Marie is going to build this. Nope. Camille is on it. What is your construction skill, Camille? 2. I mean, I suppose we should level it up a little bit if we want to send you back to Contamolin at some point, so sure. Please do work on that. Looks like you can finish it before the end of the cycle, so that should be alright. And there we go. That should output all the hot coolant and allow Frankie to work on some more steel. Perfect. So yeah, now we are just waiting on more ceramic so that we can connect this back to here, which is gonna take a while. But at least now that I have planned it, it should happen automatically. Our food situation is looking pretty damn good, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, Contamolin unfortunately will not get any duplicates anytime soon. How should I go about producing oxygen here? I suppose one way of doing that would be turning that wood into ethanol. Why is it not showing the recipe for that here? I have no idea. Ethanol distiller refines wood into ethanol. Yeah, it produces ethanol, polluted dirt, and carbon dioxide, so I can use the polluted dirt to, well, worst case scenario, make polluted oxygen and deodorize it. Ethanol can be used for power generation, and it produces polluted water, so I can sieve the water and then use the clear water to electrolyze some oxygen. But yeah, I think ethanol will be the way to go, because it will generate both oxygen and power So yeah, I think that is what we will do when we send our expedition back there at some point. But yeah, I think before I do that, I will want to build that second rocket and start generating more science. Still, I should probably prepare to send some more people out, so I should refuel you. You need just under 300 kgs, so we should probably set this to, I don't know, something like 250 maybe? Oh, crap. I didn't think that it would count the new amount like that and set the remainder, but I suppose I should have known that would happen. So yeah, once that is in, we will see how much more we need, and then I will have to lower this amount and reset it again. Yeah, so much for full automation, huh? And yeah, at the very least, it would appear that we are producing enough refined iron, and hopefully that will produce enough steel as well. And I hope we can build those pipes soon, because we have a lot of very hot crude oil around here. Now, you know what? There is some polluted oxygen around here. Maybe we should do something about that. 1, 2, 3. Deodorizer here. Airflow tile here. Connect some wires. Yeah, we will need a transformer, but I suppose that will be worth it. And since we haven't enclosed this area yet, and won't for a while, we can simply get power from here. Cancel this. Priority 9, those. Thank you. Some polluted O2 over here as well, so let's just build a similar design around. Wire down. Damn it. I did not mean to go over there. I should probably go below. Priority 9 and go. You don't have any... Why is there hydrogen here? Huh. That is weird. Okay, there's another slime biome over here, so maybe we could... Oh no, if we want to get to here, we would probably have to go through this chlorine biome first, which means spending a lot of time on clearing that out. That is always a pain. Oh, I have no idea what happened here, but my shine bugs appear to have mostly died out. We have just 5 left. Yeah, they don't have enough food. Oh, the lead suits aren't in. Why? I mean, they probably broke down, but why aren't they being fixed? Repair lead suit. Forever. That's probably why. Damn it. Yeah, that was a silly mistake. Come on, bot. Thank you. And yeah, we need some glass to repair them. So maybe we will have to make some more soon. But yeah, for now we have enough, so it should be fine. Now maybe I should build some deodorizers over here. We do have a lot of polluted O2 in this area. That could be a pretty decent source of clay. It won't last for long, but well, it would appear that it is a pretty decent amount, so sure. Do we have enough power here left? Yes, we have enough for at least a couple of deodorizers. So let's build one here, one here, one here, and maybe one over here. And let's connect absolutely everything. Thank you. Priority, construction, 9, go. New printables. Fried mushroom. Do we print it here? Yeah, we don't have a lot of food over here, so I guess it is time to get some. Yeah, I think we should also make some more frost buns. 20 should be enough. Alright, Marie is trying to build this transformer. So that should turn on a couple of deodorizers. Really? You had to go through here and... Alright, you can't really pass through this area. That is fair. There we go. Send delivered, send delivered. So that is starting to produce. Nice. Petrella. Yeah, we were thinking about tiling this thing, huh? So let's remove those two. And then we will do this. I'm guessing you guys don't have much to do, so you can get on it immediately. Oh, right. Someone else is on it. This is why you are just staring at me like that. That is fair. Alright. That means we can dig through. You can deliver the polluted dirt somewhere else, and you can continue building. Yeah, if we are careful, we will keep all of that water above. And that will also give us some polluted mud to put in the sludge press. No, never mind. End of the shift. As per usual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles of pipe left. It always feels like we are so close, but still quite far away. We will probably want to dig out that iron. That will definitely help. We won't have to refine it ourselves. Although we do have 450 kgs of steel already. Maybe we could start producing some rocket pots. We have 283 kgs, which means we need something like 160 more. So let's set this to maybe 120 and reset. That should be enough, right? We shall see. Because I think we need something like 400 kgs for a trip there and back again. Yeah, 403 kgs, that should be enough. Although maybe just to be sure, I will send something like 30 kgs more. Come on. Unlock me autosave, please. Thank you. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's check the polluted water vent. It is idle, and this thing is full. So maybe we could actually use this polluted water to generate some more. Yeah, it is off-gassing, but it is off-gassing rather slowly. Applications. Yeah, I can't really do much about that. What I could probably do is place some mesh tiles and then deodorizers on top of them. That should speed the process a little bit. At least I think that it will. What we should check is if we have enough power left here. Yes, we do. We have almost 200 watts left, and those are eating 5 watts per, so we can build a lot. That should be good enough. Where are you going, Marie? No, you're going to build 2 segments of a pipeline. I guess it's something. 5 more left. And yeah, I think that the deodorizer is working as long as it has polluted oxygen in range. So even if we are generating more O2 than we can store in a single tile, it should be fine. As long as this thing can off-gas, it will be fine. Yes, it is an invalid construction location temporarily, but that should change in a second. Thank you. I mean, it would be nice if Bert came here and actually managed to dig it out. Well, apparently Camille is on it. You know what? I should probably start tracking sand since I am using it to feed the hatches now. Wow, I think we are already down 30 or 40 tons. Yeah, we'll probably want to produce some out of the igneous. Speaking of igneous, how much of that do we have? 107 tons. Yeah, it sounds like a lot, but it will not last that long. If we are turning it into sand, we will definitely want to get that industrial area operational so we can finish that volcano tamer and start generating infinite igneous. And yeah, that has been finished. Let's set this to priority 9 because apparently they still haven't delivered. Come on, Ada, I believe in you. There you go. Now that should be a proper clay production. I do hope this thing can actually off-gas quickly enough. Maybe I should pump out the clean oxygen out of here as well, but for now I'm gonna leave it as it is. There you go, 300 kgs of clay, that's 300 kgs of ceramic, right? Yeah, they are 100 to 100. So that will allow me to finish one more segment out of 5. Damn it. Technically, I wanted to finish for today, but I guess I will run a little bit longer just to have that thing fully done. I don't want to leave it at 95% completion. Why haven't you built that yet? That would definitely help speed it up. I'm assuming this has been built. No, it has not. But Abe is delivering the copper at least. Thank you, Abe. Oh, yeah, I guess that might be the problem, that we don't have enough refined copper. Let's go to our old refinery and let's make... do I want to make more? I really don't. I don't have a lot of copper ore. I suppose what I could do is build this out of lead. Construction, priority 9. Because yeah, we have almost 12 tons of lead, and if I need more, I think I have a lot more on Petrella. Yeah, 83.9 tons. That will be good enough. Yeah, most of that polluted oxygen has been deodorized. There is still some left, but it isn't really moving around. Alright, I'm gonna say that this planetoid has delivered all that it could. Anything else will be very difficult to access. So I suppose we should build more deodorizers in this area. Oxygen deodorizer 1, 2 and 3. And connect all of you. Right, did Harold get any more skill points? Yes, he has 1. That means I can give you rocket piloting. That is still far away from suit sustainability. Bubbles. Bubbles can get the exosuit training finally. Perfect. And so does Abe. Nails. Nails doesn't have skill points, so I am very sorry, Nails. But hey, at the very least, we can let Abe and Bubbles get in here now. There you go. Another pipe segment completed. There is a lot of polluted oxygen in here as well. Maybe we should do something about that. It's gonna require a lot of wiring. But let's just say I don't mind. It should be temporary, and yeah, I suppose it will be fine. And yeah, this thing is not off-gassing nearly quickly enough, but it is doing something. Look at all that clay. Very nice. Okay, seriously, one more bit of wire. And this should be set to priority 9 as well, thank you. Priority 9. Priority 9. Alright, another 2 segments of pipe should be done soon. And we are making more ceramics. Come on, guys, come on. Yeah, our output reservoir is full of crude oil at 170 degrees Celsius. Oh boy, that is gonna take a while to cool. Can I get any more clay? Well, there's 80 kilos over here that hasn't been delivered for some reason. Yeah, looks like we are getting small amounts of clay from a lot of deodorizers, but my dupes are just too busy running around and building stuff, I suppose. So yeah, I guess now we just have to wait. So I am not going to build any more than that. Let's just allow them to finish all of their constructions. Yes, thank you, Nails. Yeah, this thing is deodorizing as well. So that should be done soon, hopefully. But it is going to take at least one more cycle. What is the sulfur used for? I know that it is used for those grapefruits, but it has another use now, I believe, thanks to the aquatic science pack. Science pack? Planet pack. Damn it. Yeah, too much Factorio, I suppose. We can make liquid sulfur out of it, which doesn't give us anything. That is the transitions from applications. Okay, so we will be able to make fullerenes out of it eventually, but that is far into the future. We can use it to fertilize the gum palms, to make the gumwood. Yeah, so I guess that is the thing that I was thinking of. We can fertilize those gum palms to produce gum wood, to produce rubber, to replace plastic in a lot of recipes, which could potentially be nice. We can also farm those grapefruit plants. There's also this tublia plant, which can use it to generate plastic, which might be useful. I don't know. We could feed some bugs. And there is a slug variant that uses sulfur to produce obsidian. That is interesting. But yeah, I think we mostly would want it for those grapefruit plants, because they are a pretty decent source of food. Especially if you combine them with the beetles. Right, 2 more pipe segments. I'm just trying to hunt down any polluted oxygen that I can find. And I think we might have gotten all of the easiest ones already. Anything else will require too much construction. And that will take time, and I don't really want to spend any more on this project. It feels like it's been too long already. No, you haven't built that one yet. Oh, right, because that thing is not passable. We need to make an entry through here. Oh, you know what? I guess we can just dig straight down from here. Since that area is rather cold as well, it should be fine. It will actually help keep some of that cold temperatures down here. There we go. Maybe we should have built this ladder out of mafic rock, since it is easily available around here. But, oh well, that is a little bit too late. New printables. What do you have for us today? Dash assault vine. You know what? I am going to take it, just because that will allow me to plant it somewhere around here without having to import seeds from Petrella. That might be nice to have. Right, how are you guys doing on those? I think this might be it. Bubbles is delivering the remaining 100 kilos of ceramic. And Camille is going to build it. Come on, Camille. We are waiting. Here she comes. And there we go. The loop has been finished. Which means that this thing is going to slowly get cooled down. Yeah, for now we are getting a small amount in this reservoir, but it is getting steadily cooled down. We are down to 128 degrees, 113. Yeah, perfect. I mean, it took a sweet while, but hey, it did work in the end. So yeah, it is going to take it a while to go through this entire reservoir of very hot liquid. And I'm gonna call it operational. So yeah, that is what we planned on doing today, and we managed to finish it. So I guess this is a good place to end. Oh, and it would appear that Wasted has started his stream already, so we have our raiding target as well, which is pretty good. So yeah, let's pause the game, start the raid. Okay, so I will not be streaming over this weekend. Yeah, it is a little bit too hot today already, and it's only gonna get worse over the weekend. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take those couple of days off. I should be back on Wednesday with some more Mechabellum and another midweek mini tournament. Last one went pretty well. I finished second, so I don't know. I guess we shall see if I manage to win this one. If not, no biggie. We are still learning. Uh, Other than that, next Friday more Oxygen Not Included, and next week I think Shadow should be back on Saturday, so we will probably do something then. And on the next Sunday, more space exploration also with Shadow. So yeah, that will be it from me. Thank you guys for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye bye.